Oh wow, does it? That's funny. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Regains hit points, poison, and cures any diseases.
Wow, would you look at that?
Man, you guys should really read your items.
Mm-hmm. Why would we need to cure disease, however?
I mean, Kaliti just had one.
She had a
Felicia.
great time with that.
Well, no. To be fair, the blindness deafness was not a disease. That was a curse. Her disease was she was going to lose a certain number of her HP max every day until she died. That's the disease was.
Yeah, we only got recently got these ointments.
We've had them for a while.
Yeah, it was from the auction.
Yeah.
Yep. Auction medicine. We've got a bunch of stuffies. And
Anyone want to take the introduction and explain what happened to Cole?
So what happened to Cole?
What happened since Cole wasn't there? Mike
All
not
right.
picking up.
Oh,
Okay.
grammar.
Okay. So, I'll do it. So it was after the fight and everyone was exhausted. Will came in, helped out, said hi to everyone, and then passed out with 5 levels of exhaustion. And then everyone around him, Cole was not part of that, got to see Will's past lives. One where he was murdered by his wife and brother, and another where he was murdered by someone who was flirting with him, and a guy with a giant sword. We proceeded to go back to where the Draugr, or wherever Drugar, I don't know.
Drogar?
Yep.
Duragar.
Durgar. And found out that he pretty much looted the place, took everything, and we found, I think, 1 potion of invisibility.
2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
And then proceeded to keep going on through the days. We rolled.
Mind control.
Yep. In my control. And then we proceeded to continue our travels. We ended up rolling the Bagman again, and Mina ended up getting her armor back. After Will talked to Sophie to ask to get some mithril so he can make some.
Okay.
Every time you try and make something.
Every time you dive, do you nice?
I do have an idea, Will. Don't worry.
Oh no, he's already going to do something. I already had this planned out. What was going to happen if this happened? All right, I think that's pretty much all.
Yeah. Oh, and Cole. After having to deal with all of that emotional stuff, you decided, you know what? No, I'm gonna take it easy. I'm just gonna go help Mary in the cart and just relax. So you took like
Okay.
a couple of a day, huh? Just chilling.
Decompressing.
Well, the 3 women in the party are all kind of hate each other. Well, no, that's yeah, kind of. Not really.
Now the
It's
2 women
complicated.
hit Mina, and Mina's like, "Come get
Well,
some! Come get some!"
Fleety doesn't hate
Yeah.
her, but has very complicated feelings towards her at this exact moment. Yes. What? The women having like complicated emotions? What?
Hey, Cole, let's go this way. Let them just do their things. It's that time we need to go.
having trouble.
My
getting
perception
the
senses are
timing.
tingling.
Cole, you're
you were very
quiet.
quiet.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe where I adjusted it last time for not using the headset.
Hmm.
Okay, how's that?
Yes.
Oh, that's way better.
Okay, that's
Neither.
my input device at 100%.
Well,
Well,
you are very much hearable.
Yes.
And I'm not picking up anyone else.
You are?
Excellent.
Well, yep.
Wonderful. Right, now let's see if... Oh, I had to click on one of these dice. There we go. And logging on to the longest road. There we go.
Oh yeah, and we also got one of the dice that Cole made out of the cool things back from back then.
2. Mina has 2
Well,
of them.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we don't know about that. All we know is Mino walked up to Kofu, gave him the tattoo when we were all waking up.
Yeah.
yeah.
Right, because that's right. I had to leave early last week because I was not feeling great.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Feeling better this week though.
Fair enough.
Ugh.
So you travel back, you travel forth, and you did not spot the giant on the way this time.
Aww.
We
This
did
time.
see his footprint though, didn't we?
Maybe. I do not
Yeah,
remember.
I seem to recall something about you mentioning like we
Yeah.
saw tracks or something, yeah.
There were tracks
Yeah.
around the alchemist house, bunch of undead walking a circle, and Will being confused
No,
about
you
that.
definitely mentioned the Giants tracks at some
Yeah, I think you mentioned the Giants track that he had
Oh.
passed us or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So do I notice Mina's armor?
I mean, she came clanking in with full plate.
Mina doesn't clank.
It
He's
hit
just
me
gonna let
through.
out a huge sigh, pull out his notebook, rip pages out, walk up to Petey, please burn these, and walk away.
What?
I will look at them and see what they say first before burning them.
They are blueprints for armor.
I got my armor back.
Yes.
Well,
I figured.
Mithril armor, full blueprints, and it would fit her aesthetic black and having gold inlays throughout everything.
Mm-hmm.
I might need
I
your
think
help with the wheel.
He is walking away. He is angry.
Will, it was the bag, man. I have an idea, though.
He is gone. I will roll a stealth check to hide.
He's gonna sulk.
Fleetsy will just kind of like look at the pieces of paper, look at me, like look at Mina with her armor, look at them, look back, kind of take a second, put together, process what is exactly happening, and then would she burn it? That is a question. I mean, he did ask her to, so yeah,
I
she'll just
rolled.
kind of do a quick produce flame and just yeah.
Okay,
Well-
so yeah, I kind of spoke with the bag man.
Bagman, is that how you got your stuff back? Did he leave anything else?
Yes, he did, but you remember those really, really valuable thingies?
Oh yeah.
He,
Yeah.
he left 2 of those.
Nice.
I think he might, maybe he's not so bad. I don't know why he's doing what he's doing, but I mean, you could try talking to him.
What?
I spoke with him.
Okay.
I think. I mean, somebody listened.
Right. And Fleety said, she's like, that can't happen. But then she's also like, but Mina did talk to squirrels. So, who knows?
Yeah.
Wait until season 2 when she starts talking to plants and trees.
Yeah.
They're all pointing at her. Yeah.
Oh God.
You stay
You
to my
didn't
cousin.
feed and water us.
Mina doesn't have the
Cole's going to
lights,
step
though,
out
does
of the
she?
caravan.
Mhm.
Cole's going to step out of the caravan, see Mina in the armor, see everyone standing around, look at them all, and go, 5 more minutes, and go back in.
Oh, Cole, I have good news, but there's good news for once.
Extremely valid.
Oh no. Well, at least there aren't any walls around you can punch. It's
You just hear a gunshot go off.
Oh God.
Actually, how stealthed am I right now, Dave? Because I cannot see my roll.
Very. You're so stealth you can't even see yourself.
Did he roll that
Man.
20?
No, he rolled higher than his passive perception.
So
Oh.
like in a first person shooter where you can't, if you look down you can't see your own feet.
Which would be 26 or higher.
Dang.
Yeah, with a
Okay.
disadvantage.
But now I think I could. Maybe I can pay Sophie for the things. And I gave Kofu the barrier tattoo.
Yeah, Noah is talking about that. Wow, Cole, you're gonna have it in for a fun ride.
Yeah, how is Jack doing?
Still asleep, still missing an arm, and Mary is still asleep next to him, just holding on to him. Hasn't woken up yet. She is clearly pissed off, frustrated, and feeling helpless, while at the same time sad and worried. You know, normal, reasonable human reactions or half-elven reactions to stuff.
Yep.
I mean, even Dante and Inferno pokes their heads in, worried about Jack.
And headbutts him.
They don't fit in the cart. Why do you think Mary put him in the cart?
That's very fair.
Everybody's at risk when they are around.
Cole will take his 5 minutes, step back out, and go, okay, right. What fresh new hell do I have to deal with?
Well, I did attempt to cook breakfast, so we lost some supplies. But oh, and these.
Mina digs into a pocket and like open palm, like holds out the 2 dice towards Cole to show him.
Okay.
2 dice,
Yeah,
familiar looking, that you carved out of an
Yep.
incredibly valuable magical stone.
I can. Apparently, I can talk to animals and back, man.
Did we lose anything?
Well,
My hopes and dreams.
you
Okay.
lost your arms, Cole.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I was trying to make a joke. I think it.
I don't know. I don't. I guess Mina wouldn't notice that the pittance and stuff like that would be missing. It isn't like something we use often.
Yeah.
So okay. So
Yeah.
Mina will just be like,
No, I don't think he took anything this time.
Cole will start rummaging through and doing inventory.
Good idea.
Yeah. Nothing missing from your supplies.
I'll start going through my stuff just at this as well, just because
Nothing
last
is
time I did
missing.
a few things.
But you do find a couple of bones in your stuff.
Mm,
All of you.
uh,
What kind of bones?
Small critters.
uh,
They have chew
Oh.
marks on them.
What kind of chew marks?
that's a
Sharp,
good
pointy,
question.
Size?
humanoid, medium-sized.
Mm,
And small, rodent, and big. It is a mixed match.
that's
Wait,
weird.
wait. There's one other thing. One other thing. There was somebody like this shady figure looking inside the hut yesterday.
Outside.
Outside. Yeah. He
Looking
was like
inside.
skulking around or something.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
Did anyone see anything of them?
I saw them try to wake up Will and Kofu. Kofu wanted to sleep. Will, what did Will do?
Can you describe them at all?
Yeah,
If I
how much
remember
did
right,
Mina
it
see?
was Fahidi and Will, not Kofu.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, what you saw was a very vague humanoid, medium-sized shape that vanished into smoke when you turned to look at it.
Okay, so we are being scouted. Anything else from your end, Mina?
No, I think that's all that happened.
Uh, okay. Kofu, you were saying that your hopes and dreams were gone? What?
No, that was a joke out of
What?
character. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm just trying to figure out what I have to unpack and what I have to deal with.
Fair.
Now you're
Any
done
word?
shots.
Any word from Mordis or Sendis?
Oh, yes. Yesterday. What DM?
Nothing.
Yesterday, I got a message. Remind me. Sorry, I was very out of it last week. DM, remind me exactly what was said.
Okay.
The first sending from the message stone that
Was from
sent
Simpus. I remember that.
to you was that,
Mm.
are you alive?
Oh yeah.
Basically. And you answered that you were. Then we had to remind you that you could use your sending stone to send a
Yes.
sending to him.
Yes.
And you got a
That took
response
me far
from...
too long to comprehend.
Yeah, it's okay. You got a response from Mordis
Yes.
that said that they are going to get you the information, basically.
Yes. Well, he's going to give me information, I'm guessing.
And I don't
But,
remember if
yeah.
Cole remembers, but or if he was even informed about why that might be an important detail.
Mhm.
I don't know.
He
Mordis
did.
said
Mhm.
to Mina that he was the one who killed Sendis
Yes.
with a
Yep,
giant jar, and that he was going to kill him.
Yep.
Mhm.
Mordis was the last one to talk to Feliti using the sending stone that she got from
After-
Sendis.
And it was right after Sindis had talked to her.
Okay, so Sendis could be dead.
Yes. Very well
Right.
could be dead. But with everything going on, I don't think Felicia has put that one together, even though Mina did tell her. Because that was the least important of the 3 bullet points at the time.
Yeah.
The less immediately, what the hell of the 3. So I don't think she's put it together yet. So we'll see. Maybe she will eventually. Who knows?
Right. And on the subject of bullet points, it looks like Will is doing something.
Roll to kill stuff.
No.
Well, Will has been really tired. He's
Yeah.
been like sleeping a lot.
He's gonna shoot himself in the foot if I let him do this.
I don't think my attack rolls are at disadvantage.
You wanna bet?
Well, I don't think so because it's me. Look
All right.
at my
Roll
Dex. Hold on.
survival.
How many
That's
levels of
disadvantage.
exhaustion are you at?
2. Yeah,
That's not 20. Oh, that's a shame.
you hear banging in the distance. I realize that Will isn't here. And go, oh yeah, Will
Yeah.
came back.
Maybe he's just practicing or something.
Okay, where's Bright Eyes?
Holding on to the stranger. Just raises a hand and waves. Oh yeah.
Anything to report?
Looks at the stranger, points at him. The stranger stood up and walked on his own 2 legs.
Oh,
And he
Oh,
did
yeah.
so to have a conversation with Kofu that was serious.
Okay.
And
I
Bright Eye
forgot
hit.
the damn conversation. Anyway.
Yeah, and Bright Eye hid behind a tree. Very poorly.
Very
Yeah.
poorly.
we also adopted an entire orphanage of misfit youth.
Okay, Scruffy, and how are you doing?
Scruffy, yeah. Where is Scruffy the janitor?
Raises both his arms. Slowly, painfully. I'm good.
So no disasters while I was
He raises his hat
well,
and looks up. Looks down. Looks left. Looks right. Forward. Taps Bright Eye, turns around. No.
Yeah. It's mostly fine, I suppose.
okay.
By the way, you do see that
I needed that.
Kofu's.
Thank you for indulging.
You do
Sorry,
see
go ahead.
that Kofu's tattoo has grown bigger now. It goes all the way up to her face a little bit now.
What is?
Her tattoo.
Which
Oh. That's new.
There,
What?
tattoo back on.
Your tattoo. It's bigger.
Oh, right. Mina gave me the bigger one.
Barrier.
Oh,
tattoo.
okay. So it's stronger, so it has to be more elaborate.
Yeah, that's basically how it works. I mean, it
Okay.
covers more skin.
Yeah, no, it looks good on you.
She gives a thumbs up, smiles.
Right, so I took a day off and nobody died. That's very good to know.
New record.
Yes. Yes. I'm usually losing people without days off.
Oof.
As
Wow.
Will is gone.
Well,
Yeah.
What did people do with the body of our former friend?
Cole, I might. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing is, I think I made a mistake.
Oh,
Well, I was pretty angry, and I thought he betrayed us, but it turns out he might not have, and he might not have been in his right mind when he attacked us. So, as these things go, his soul is now trapped for eternal torment in my sword. And I feel bad about that. So I kind of need to figure out how to free him so he can rest.
I I don't think that's going to be an option if that sword is as powerful as it's supposed to be. I mean, I'm not a magic expert or anything, but these things tend to be permanent. Like Validi offering up her trident.
Can I roll an Arcana to try
Yeah.
and figure out if this is permanent?
It would be religion.
Okay. I am so
Yep.
good at religion.
This
I
has to
mean,
do
you
with
have one that
souls.
has higher intelligences in this party.
Man, that sucks.
I mean, there's plenty of magic, but when it comes to souls, it's the realm of the divine. It's real difficult.
I mean, I do have an idea.
If only you had someone that dealt with that.
That isn't here.
Yep.
This is what happens when you walk off.
Like,
Hey, I'm hunting.
my idea was to maybe try and bargain with it. Like, it seems to like my blood more than anything else. So maybe if I let it have some of my blood, it would like let go of Tyr in exchange.
That's a thought, but aren't these things also generally unknowable by definition?
Also, Nina, didn't you say you were already dying?
Well,
That does not sound like a good idea.
That's new information.
Oh,
I think I'm dying. I don't know. I've just been feeling really weird.
Is this something in the last 24 hours?
No, before that.
Before that, and it wasn't shared.
No, no, Cole. It's like
It
one
was
thing.
right before we went and fought the bandits, and then I was rather indisposed right after that, and forgot. Well, not forgot, but there was other things.
Okay, so
Why do you think you're dying?
two things. I've been feeling really weird lately. Secondly, I tried to walk away from the caravan, and it really hurt. And Sophie seemed to indicate that yeah, you die if you try to do that. So maybe I'm not dying as like I'm not double dying. I'm only dying from one thing, maybe, but not doubly from two things or something.
It had to do with
How far
Oh,
how far
yeah.
did you get before you started to feel that?
Let me roll a survival check. I don't know, DM, what should I roll for her to figure out how? Okay.
Intelligence, survival, or yeah.
Okay, let's try with a good old survival here. Oh,
I walked 1 billion miles, Cole.
Sure. Will comes back with a tiny little rabbit.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Would I hear the end of that conversation about dying or no?
I mean, you just showed up.
Mm-hmm.
From memory, what is the furthest any of us have been from each other without seeing any effects? Because I know we've split up on occasion.
Wait. Maybe that's what happened to Jack.
Oh.
That's the thing. Cole's just trying to figure out whether this is a distance thing or an intent thing.
I was still in the city when you guys were running. I was the distraction for you guys to get out.
And you also died, so I don't know that that's necessarily a good data point.
I died again? All right.
Well, you look like shit, Will. You look like you could have died.
You died back there.
Well, at least it was for something useful. You guys are all still alive. That's all that matters.
Wait, do you really not remember?
All I remember is fighting that Oni.
Yeah, and it killed you.
Running in the woods, shooting him, and continuing moving.
did kill Will? Didn't Will cover our escape?
He did, but he died in the process.
Did we see him die?
We didn't at the time, but we saw it just... Oh, yeah, so you weren't there, right. So Mina, Kofu, and I saw Will's, like, past deaths when he came back and just kind of collapsed from exhaustion, I think. And then we saw a bunch of, like, visions of him dying at different points, which apparently he doesn't remember. I thought I described them, but I guess I didn't describe that last one. Yeah, he's died like 3 times now, I think.
Okay. Before we move on from that, when he dies, has he ever come back as the same person?
I lifted my mask and I look older.
Well, roughly.
But do you still look like the same person but older?
Mhm.
Yeah, I am 200 years older.
196.
See,
I am
when you die, you said you come back as someone else.
Well,
Do I remember that right?
From the previous ones,
don't.
correct.
Well,
You are older now, but you are still the same person we knew before.
I-
So, is that the same or different?
So the age is from the spirits. I didn't even know I died. I thought I was making it here.
Mm-mm.
The gun I gave you guys was for me to locate you guys.
well, that's the
Right.
thing. Maybe because the gun was close to the wagon, it didn't count as him being away from it. Maybe.
Well, I don't know if what happened would count as an actual death. Everything that Will shared says that when he dies in service of the Raven Queen, or for whatever reason, and he's brought back, he's always brought back in a different form, a different body.
Well,
Perhaps he
one
didn't
night before this
die.
was very similar. It was different but similar.
Yeah, maybe he just burnt out more.
No, as in, so there was the dwarf, and then there was an elf, and then this current version is pretty similar to that second one, just a little bit different.
Different how?
I don't remember exactly the differences. Please help me.
Well,
Okay, so what Will current form? So his last form, instead of having pitch black hair, it was white hair and bright blue eyes.
Yeah,
And
okay.
his dwarf
I remember it
form
was a hair
has
color.
the hair he has right now.
Okay.
so
Yeah, I knew it
you're
was a
like
hair color change, but I couldn't remember if there was anything else.
so you're like a teleporting wig or something. It's your hair that gets reincarnated.
I was going to say, when does that mean that when he reincarnates, he keeps some of the presets from his previous character creation and randomizes the rest?
I mean, there was.
Yep.
I noticed like a red thread through his past lives that he's really bad with women. They all killed him.
Oh, I can understand that.
See,
I'm gonna roll. Yeah, what would be just straight up hearing that killed by the women? That what would I roll for him not to freak out and just panic?
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
All right.
Wisdom
I mean,
change for your sexuality not to change.
Especially as now, he's kind of outnumbered.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he's calm, but watching only the women. And I'm pretty sure Cole's the only one that has a high enough perception to realize he is like, all right. Well,
I mean, you're only surrounded by Mary, Feliti, Mina, Kofu, Sophie on occasion.
Any one of which could kill you with a thought.
The squirrels, probably some of them are probably females.
Fair.
Look at the rabbit.
At least he's not a huge
I
baby
just start
either.
butchering it.
Oh no! It wasn't even female. That's the plot twist.
I'm skinning it and just
Yep.
keeping my head down.
Mhm.
Okay. How much progress have we made?
About 10 more
But-
minutes of travel from when you set up camp and got attacked by Tyr.
Yeah.
You went back, went
Oh.
here, and then continued 10 more minutes.
Oh, so Cole hasn't had a day off. He's had minutes off.
No,
No.
an entire day, but the amount of
Ah.
travel, you only gained 10 more minutes worth of travel.
Because we like
We went
we
back
back,
and
we
forward.
backtracked.
It was a half
We
day
backtracked.
back, half day forward. So
Yeah,
it
because
was, yeah.
Mina kept insisting we should go back to save, as Mina said it, Mary's best friend, and Mary kept saying it's just an associate.
Yeah.
But Mina
Yeah.
seemed convinced that they are really good friends, so Mina wanted to check in on the halfway.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we are heading that way, or we've been there.
You've
We've
been
been
Already
there.
been there.
And what did we find out?
It
Place
was
was
looted.
ransacked,
Okay.
basically.
But we
I mean,
found a
found
hidden compartment
photos.
we missed the first time. Yeah.
Yeah, we found an underground like basement area where stuff had been stored. Pretty much all of it was gone. We found a couple potions, 2 potions of invisibility, 1 of mind control for humanoids. We did find that they hadn't found like the place where the gold was kept, and so we left that. Because it was likely that the actual owner was just out gathering supplies, and so we didn't want to take their gold.
Oh yeah, we did
Um,
find a note about that. That's like a logbook,
Mhm.
something that it seemed to indicate. Yeah, that.
Yeah, she was just out gathering things, and then
Okay.
yeah. So
Did you
she's probably
think to
fine.
leave a note? Did you think to leave a note informing them of what had happened in their absence?
No.
Yes.
Yes, I
We
think we did. We did. Yeah.
We did?
Yeah.
I don't remember
Good. Good. Because otherwise, they're going to come back home, find one of their walls looks pristine,
that.
It was
all of their things missing.
Oh, about that wall, it was totally defaced by the Duragar.
Oh
Was
god.
it?
Hmm.
Did he have the checks to make it?
No, he just poured acid on it.
God damn it.
That's a shame.
well, Cole. If we find him again, I'll carve him up good.
If we run into him again, I will take personal umbrage with his desecration of my artistry. That is a reasonable reason for someone to punch a Duragar.
Oh, I remember a good punishment we used to do, right? So I cut off his arms and legs so he cannot run or move.
No,
And then you punch him.
no, that's not punishment. That's a crime.
Oh, what's the difference?
Physically indicating your displeasure for creative differences is considered an altercation, not a crime.
Okay.
If you don't permanently disfigure them, it's less likely to be a crime.
What if I considered what I do art?
Then you're allowed to physically hurt them, but not cripple or maim them. Weapons are generally not recommended, which is why, as a pugilist, I kind of skirt that law.
Oh, so I keep cutting off his arms and legs, and we heal him up. So the
That's-
weak go,
that's
and then
called
we carve him up
torture.
again. Oh, okay.
That's high level torture.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Especially if you also feed them the bits. That's
It's like
that's a war crime.
Sorry, I zoned out. What the hell are we talking about?
That's an excellent question.
Well, dismembering people, and as soon as Will hears that, he puts away his guns.
She looks around and just says, "Why the hell are we talking about this?"
Points to Mina.
Because of the Duruga.
Because it is better to have it out than in the back of someone's head.
One Duruga on the roof is better than 10 in the basement. Let's go.
What?
Huh?
I think Mina has some really fucked up
That-
fantasies, guys.
Right. Is it time to pack up or is it time to sleep?
I mean, it's time to pack up. It's morning.
Yep,
Yeah,
Cole
time
just
to back up.
doesn't want to touch that idiom and just starts packing up.
Yeah, I ain't touching a 10-foot pole.
Mhm.
Not even a 10-foot coal. Anyway.
I
Ah.
couldn't touch that with your 11-foot pole.
Sweetie has a 10-foot pole, y'all.
Yeah, I remember.
Mhm.
You know what, guys? I have 100 feet of rope.
And I've got a jar of dirt.
And I got the old man's car. Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
The stranger quickly does a double check.
Did we plan to visit Sophie again today? I can't remember.
I mean,
Sophie visits are in the evening.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if we were planning to keep her updated, like on a daily basis.
well,
I do that. I visit her every day.
Oh,
yes, and I'll
I
need to visit
do
her.
have to inform you guys as well. You can't tell anybody about the cart.
What about the cart?
If you or I should say the mark. My patron was trying to figure out how I killed 5,000 people at the last city. And anytime I tried to speak and say what it was, I could feel my heart slowly getting crushed.
Okay.
So
Duly
do
noted.
not speak of the mark to anybody, and do not use the mark, because the mark is
I've
what
been actively trying to avoid speaking about the mark. Yes.
I use the mark every morning.
Mina, I don't even have to look at you to know you're lying.
Okay, I was trying to
Only
make.
tracks the mark.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, mine is dead. Mine doesn't have any charge, so we're good there.
As do I. I use my mark to make sure you guys got out.
On a scale of 1 to 3, I'm kidding. I'd say I got some charges left in me. I'd say.
Okay.
Do not use them.
If
Fair.
we do get to a situation where there's no other option, try, if you're going to use it, do what I do. Small things that make a difference, not big things.
Small, discreet things.
Yep.
Well defined.
Don't. Okay, got it.
Close quarters things, not things that affect, an entire city or more.
All I wanted was the people in the room to sleep, and it happened to be the city.
Why every time I've used the mark, I believe I've targeted myself with it.
I mean, I did the 2 times I've used it. I brought Mortis back, and then I brought Zenda's back.
That's a single target being indicated, physical contact.
Yep.
I would count that as selective targeting on a focused scale.
And I tried to
I think
specific, so.
I think the only time I used it was to bring back the people that were asleep.
That was a bit.
And has your friend shown up again? Abu?
Papa.
Mr. Papa.
Right.
Call him Papa again. Anyway. I don't recall. I don't think he did.
Yes, he has.
He has? Oh, right. And the night that we were being stalked. Well, he has in the night that we were being, observed, watched.
Did he have any insight?
He said he just pointed towards the creature and said for me to look out.
Did he sound concerned?
Did he, DM?
Enough concerned enough to point it out, but not scream that take cover or anything. So
Well, it's like the fatherly concern of like, oh,
Okay.
like look out and all, but nothing too big.
No, that's fine. Okay. Great. I think I'm all caught up. Let's get moving. Jack is still not awake. Mary is still beside herself.
you hear very vocal swearing from the cart about, Jack, you better wake up or I'm gonna. Followed by lots of very elaborate slurs and threats of painting his face and nails and putting him in a
I
dress
mean,
again.
it's a deeply emotional time for her, and I think she's handling it quite well.
Wait, what do you mean again? What does she mean again? When has Jack wore a dress?
That's an excellent question.
Oh,
Is
someone's
that something
gotta do
you
things.
really? Is that something you really want an answer to?
Not really. Good point.
Wait, no, I actually kind of do.
Well, you could always
Oh,
ask
well.
her.
Too bad. You gotta get moving.
Yep. Let's
No time.
go.
3 things.
Mm.
I need someone to roll a d100. 2.
I
Oh,
will
you
very-
asked
I-
how far away you have been from each other. The furthest
Yes.
you have been from each other that I remember at the moment is inside cities. When you travel from one part to another and you split up.
Hmm.
So you've been quite far, but that might not be the exact reason why this mark
Yeah.
affected you.
Like I said, it's Cole trying to figure out whether it's distance or intention.
It does
Mm.
have something to do with distance, but it might not be the only thing. So it might be intentional.
Okay.
You don't know.
Because distance has other connotations in that we've not been anywhere near Harmony or any of the others that were originally part of our caravan for a while,
Mm-hmm.
like Slip.
Yeah.
Mm.
However,
Okay.
Imagine finding out
Sophie
the
has mentioned that Harmony is still working on trying to figure things out. So you
Yeah,
know
which
that
is
at
what
the very
made
least, she says that he's still alive.
which is what made me think it must be if you intend to leave or abandon the quest, that's when it kicks you in the teeth.
Maybe. The last
Okay.
thing is that
Yep.
the stranger is going to, as you're all packing up, approach you, Cole, and just motion for you to step aside a bit to have a conversation.
Yep. What's up, Scruff?
Well, how should I?
Oh, crap.
Well, good to know. Okay. First of all,
I was just move. I had the D100 ready to click roll, and then I tried to move my mouse away, and
yeah,
I accidentally hit the side button, which made it click.
yeah.
Good job, Cole. I think you've taken my curse from me.
The stranger is going to start with going, I take it that you have figured out that I'm the kind of person who doesn't particularly like presenting inaccurate or incomplete information, that I prefer going for things when I know what I'm doing or talking about, right? He frowns.
I don't know. You. I think you enjoy keeping people guessing.
He's about to say something but stops himself. Well, the reason why I'm bringing that up is because I very much do not care for this entire mentality of not telling people because it will keep them safe. Stupid BS. Especially from that Sophia.
No, it's definitely bit me in the ass so far.
Yeah. So that giant, well, this is nothing but something I suspect that he might be someone of note. In the same sense that I and Sophia are people of note.
So not quite gods, but on that path.
No, more like someone old, like more than 200 years old person of note.
Okay, and do you have an inkling of who or what their purpose is?
The only thing I'm...
You don't have to share, just do you have an inkling?
Yeah.
And if it becomes important, will you share?
Oh yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
It's just that looks towards the rest of the party. I'm thinking that you should decide whether or not you should tell them. Because Kofu's going through a lot. She just needs a moment. Mina, every time she walks past them, she keeps talking giant to him. She does not know the value of silence.
Right.
Feliti is also dealing with a lot, but she's just such a darn nice girl that she might just try to be nice
Okay.
to them. And then we have Will, and well, just motions to Will. And I don't think Mary is in the mood, so I'm gonna leave this
Okay.
decision up to you.
Let's boil this down to simple things. First off, if this person is who you think they are, have any of our interactions risked angering them?
No, because we are all
Okay.
still alive.
Even a slight consideration of this might not go well.
Yes.
Okay, what action could have had ramifications if they are who you think they are?
Points towards the city of Jotun. If that magic arrow didn't do that,
They did.
they could just walk through the city and do the same on their own.
Okay, so they are a potential force of destruction?
Mm-hmm.
Is that their mandate?
No.
Are they a destroyer or a creator?
Destroyer, but not necessarily by choice.
Okay, so they're in an inevitable, an ineffable. Again, only share what you think I need to know right now.
Keep everyone pretty please from picking a fight with them, attacking them,
Okay.
or making them
Right.
angry.
Okay, is there anything that you can guarantee would make them angry?
Attacking them?
Other than the stupid of just going straight to attack.
Attacking children or in any way harming children.
Okay, so they have an innocence bent.
Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Just a principle.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. I think that's enough to go on for now. Now to deal with the other things that you've mentioned, okay?
Yep.
So which one of the ladies do I come across first after speaking with the stranger?
Well, before that, he's going to take out his hand and struggling to hold on to two gems, a ruby and a sapphire. I want to make an suggestion, an offer, and a trade. Pick one of these. If they ever
Sorry.
start a fight
Are you
with
doing
us,
red pill, blue pill right now?
I just said it!
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
no,
It's literally just said it.
I just
Anyway,
realized.
we
No.
just Sapphire and a Ruby. Come on, dude. Sorry.
That wasn't my intent. But
Damn
good one.
monkey.
You can pick one of these, and if they ever start a fight, crush it, and you will have an ally to distract them while everyone else runs for their lives. For about 6 seconds or more, if you're lucky. The price, however, is I required rubies. Rubies, ruby dust, doesn't matter, I require it.
Do we have any rubies, or are you asking me to look out for rubies next time we get somewhere?
Either one, both of them. Because he raises his arm, I'm gonna kinda need him to fix these.
Okay, because I don't know if we have any rubies.
That's fine.
Do I know if we have any rubies?
Just keep that in mind, and there is, however, a condition. Do not tell. And he's about to say something rude, it's kind of obvious. The Saintess. That's the condition.
You realize if she asks if you've given me something, I'll say yes.
Yeah, that is fine.
And I will also tell her that you've asked me not to share what you've given me.
That's fine. But she doesn't need to know that
I will do my
need
best.
rubies. That's specifically what I don't want.
That's specifically. Okay.
And this ruby won't work because it's already a magical item, so I can't really
I can only promise not to bring it up myself. If I'm asked directly, it's not in my nature to lie.
Fine.
Is that good enough?
That's good enough.
And I want you to understand at any time you could have asked us to look out for anything. You've been adventuring with us for a while. You don't need to bargain.
This is a lot. I am going to need how should I say this? Country-ending amounts of rubies.
That might be more difficult.
Exactly. So, offering a magic item for you to help me out to get at least some of them. Yeah, fair trade. Oh wait, this isn't ruby, this is cordial.
I'm not seeing.
That's it.
If Cole remembers, Mina did say she had 2 of the dice back, and they can be used as any material component.
And he was there. The stranger was there. He heard it, and he didn't ask for that.
And he's not asking for them. Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. So we'll keep an eye out for rubies. That's fine. And Cole will lift up the bracelet. Cole will lift up the bracelet on his wrist, fiddle through the bits of cloth, pull out the bit of Deliana's dress, which is a nice sky blue. Says, I've always been partial to blues, so I'll go for the sapphire.
I'm adding it into your inventory.
It's good to see you on your feet, buddy, and I'll give him the old shoulder grab.
Yeah, you do that and you hear a small crack.
Oh, it's gentle.
Yeah.
He falls off.
Anything else I can do to help you recover quicker? Anything particular diet-wise?
No, this is more magical stuff.
Anything that would help alleviate the physical?
Painkillers. Powerful painkillers.
Yeah, I've got an idea for that.
He looks worried and then intrigued.
I reach into the spice pouch and pull out a handful of cloves. Do you want one of those?
Huh. Sure.
I'm mostly good for dental pain, but the effects is more distractory than reductive.
I'll take it.
Okay. Now, let's go and deal with the other situation.
Yep. He raises his arms up and Bright Eye just grabs him like a doll around the waist and just picks him up. Walks off.
You know, I'm gonna have a word with Will about something as well. Okay, so which one of the party members can I come across first?
Well, Will is probably writing in a book right now.
Roll a d4. 1 Kofu, Will 2, Mina 3, Felicity 4.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey!
Hey,
Okay, so who was that one? Because I
Felici.
Thank you. That was me. Yeah.
Felici. Okay, so walk up, tap Felici on the shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
Going through a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say that.
You're trying to get it all straight in your head so that you can deal with it in your own time. Yeah.
I don't even know where to start, but
Well,
because
when
Tyr betraying us and then seeing, because you didn't see
Tyr
it with Will,
Tyr
all of
didn't betray us.
well, it looked.
Tyr
It felt like
lost
it did,
the fight against the thing that wanted to hurt us.
but it felt like what
I know.
Yeah, and then when I saw
I
Will's
know.
deaths, each one of them was a, except for the last one, the two for hire were both betrayals.
So
People that
what do we have to
trusted.
do? So what does that tell you we have to do next?
I don't know.
Trust
We have to show
falls. We
him.
have to
We have to
practice
show
trust
him
falls.
that we have to show him that we don't intend to betray him. He's going to be
Yeah.
guarded. He's going to be defensive.
Sure.
We
But-
have to show him that he can trust us and that we trust him. Okay. And
Yeah,
when you've got your path figured out, when you know what the next step is, don't be an idiot like I've been. Just share it. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay. And Cole will pull her into a
Mina
hug.
likes me or something. I don't know.
Yep.
It's a lot of
Cole interrupts all of that by pulling Felici into a hug.
Oh. Yeah, she's just yep. little bit of a ragdoll happening because she needed that.
Okay. Don't
She might
spiral.
be crying
Just
slightly.
it'll all come in its own time. Just don't let yourself spiral. Okay.
A little late for that, but thank you.
Take it from the person who's had the most breakdowns on this trip.
Yeah, I was keeping it together for
We're
a
gonna get
while
through
there.
this. We're gonna get through this together.
I hope so.
Okay.
Because I mean, other than my adopted parents, y'all are kind of all I have, and I don't even know where they are anymore. So they're somewhere, I'm sure. I'm sure they're fine, but
Well,
I wish I never left them.
you can do sendings.
No, I can't.
No? Oh no, you have a stone. We can try and
It's
get
one way to the other stone.
we can try and get a sending done so you can check in with them. How's that sound?
That would be great. Thank you.
Okay. No worries. Okay, I have to do the rounds before we set off on the road.
Yep, yep, yep.
As
Thank you.
you walk off, Cole, the stranger, having overheard that, taps Felicia on the shoulder. You can ask Mary. She's still learning how to cast sending.
Oh. Well,
Not today, she
listen.
hasn't learned yet, but in
Okay.
a day or two she should at least be capable of start practicing training.
Thank you.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Okay.
he puts his arms out like he's flying like a plane as Bright Eye just walks with him forward.
Yeah.
All I can think of is Titanic right now.
Okay.
Yo.
So,
Honestly, pretty accurate.
so now I have 3 people to talk to.
D3.
Yep. Who wants to be number 1? Who wants to be
I'll
number
be one
3?
again.
Yeah, Kofu will
Okay.
Mina in that order.
Since I'm the guy, I'll be in the middle.
It's good.
Tofu.
Okay.
Cole just walks up. Hey, Shirt Stack, how you doing?
She's laying back onto the wall of the cart, kind of like cathartic.
Cole's
she
gonna
looks
kneel right down to be at face level with her.
well, she gets like fucking prone at that point. But anyway, she's not that short, but still. Yes, I'm alright, I guess.
You know, I know I'm probably not the most approachable in the group with my bad decisions, but you can always come to me and talk, and I'm going to try and be better about doing the same.
It's just. It's been a rough bit having this whole talk with. Having this whole discussion with Mina. This situation, dude, Jack. Just. I just wish that, I, that things would be simpler one day.
They will. They'll recover. We'll get our
I don't know.
shit together, and we'll probably still be facing all kinds of terror on the way, but we'll be better at dealing with it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
I need you to know that you can always ask me for anything.
I know. It's
Okay?
just.
Can I get a hug?
Sure. And she gets up and gives him a little hug. Little emphasis on little. But she goes, well, I just want to know why Mina doesn't like. That's all. I mean, I haven't done anything particular. I mean, I don't remember what I've done. At least.
I don't know if Mina's in complete control of who she gets on with or not.
That is fair.
And I think being patient and showing her that you're not gonna let her drive you away will go a long way.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. Remember, anything you need to talk about, I'll listen. I might not have
Well,
much to say about it.
yeah.
You know, I'm
There's
pretty
also.
dumb.
You're not dumb. You're just silly. But I mean, there is the fact that I think I have a crush on the Saintess, but we don't talk about it.
On the who?
Nothing.
On Sophie?
She starts
She's
walking away.
she's a little old for you, don't you think?
Fair.
But you know, if that's the way you feel,
I don't know
ask
what I
her.
feel right now.
So, do you feel up to sharing it with her when we visit?
I think she has more important things to worry about, but
You are one of the important things she's currently worrying about. We all are.
uh, right.
She may not
Okay.
share your affection, but she definitely cares for all of us.
You're
I
right.
don't think she ever intended to. But hey, I guess, we're kind of magical.
Call it magic, I suppose. All right.
And he'll give her a little head pat and ruffle.
Mm.
Cool. We're
She-
kind of magical, he says to the sorceress.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Uh,
How would you describe it, even in a world with magic?
yeah. She kind of like as her hair is ruffled, she shakes herself and her hair poofs up like a dog.
Hmm.
It's very poofy, but she just sighs and just goes, "All right, When we're alone, I'll bring it up to her. I
Okay.
do have lessons to get from her, after all.
Yeah, you do. And he walks away.
What does that mean?
Experience.
What?
Okay. 2 to go.
I need a water after that.
I did not
I've,
realize he
I've,
has
I've
such a rare
traumatized
possession
Cole
of
enough.
both.
It's time to trauma the rest of you.
I mean, hey, yeah, I'm okay with that.
Going through the women.
Okay, so walking up to Mina.
Mina's like
Okay.
Mina's sitting cross-legged, like the sword is like planted in the ground in front of her, and she's like playing the flute while staring intently
I
at
thought
the
we were like
sword.
getting going. That's what I thought.
Well, we aren't on the road, like we've just been packing up and like.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sure.
So Cole's going to walk up. He's going to look at the sword and go, "You shut the hell up for a few minutes. I need to talk to her."
I don't think that's how it works.
It vibrates in fury.
Oh, I never.
I was going to make a joke. But just Mina suggesting that we go beat up some children because she feels like it after what the stranger told her. But anyway,
I'm,
Okay. Where are we at with you?
I don't know. What does that mean?
Because I'm hearing you hate people. I'm hearing
Hate a lot of people.
a lot of things that I don't think are actually true.
What? What are you
I don't
hearing?
think you hate anyone. I think you just don't know how to process how you feel.
Okay.
And I hope that's the case. Because, we can fix that.
Yes.
Right. Do you know anything about these bones showing up?
No. I've been trying
Okay.
to help you
That's the
think
last
about it.
Mina, that's the last time I'm going to ask that.
I don't
Okay?
think that I know about random bones showing up. Do I look at like a bone summoner? Is that even?
Because creepy bone shit seems to happen around that sword. It's sucking life out of people. You're worried about someone's soul that's in there. I wish we can find some way of getting them out.
Why don't you ask the
I
soul?
Because I don't think it's going to want to talk to me, and I don't think it's going to like the way I talk to it.
Okay, let's try. Hello, are you responsible for all the bones?
No response.
Um, I don't know what it means when it doesn't answer.
Mina, if there's something you need at any point, and I'm not saying that you've not been sharing, but I need you to know you can always just ask.
Well, I did
Okay.
say I think I'm dying.
Why do you think you're dying? What?
I told you I was really sick, like really sick, and I don't know.
Yes.
I just feel off.
I think when you were thinking of abandoning the quest,
No, it's not
the
only that,
mind
but before that even.
before.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Cole and Kofu wasn't there that day, but like Mina was really sick and stuff. When it was this
Right
little.
after we escaped Jotun.
Yeah.
When
There's
the bones
multiple things
started showing up and stuff like that,
Yeah.
Mina was sickened, I believe.
Yeah. She poisoned or
Mhm.
something. Yeah.
And then had multiple levels of exhaustion at varying times.
Okay. Well, that just sounds like you had a bad experience with something, and I'll adjust the meals and try and help you build up some more resilience to that. And
There's one thing. Well, two things. Felicis sends some sort of flying creature with the mark. We have talked about this. I don't know if what that means, but it seemed to happen. Something with the bones. Maybe that's it.
it could have something to do with them, yeah.
Also,
possible.
and I spoke to Sophie about this. I started feeling weird ever since the stranger had the sword in his possession, like these bands he put around it to protect me.
Yeah.
But I showed it to Sophie, and she says she doesn't think they are malicious, but she also made the offhand comment that if anyone was capable of pulling a trick on her like that, it would be him. I'm not saying I know
Okay.
I'm not the most I don't put a lot of trust in people. I'm a bit paranoid. I can admit to that. But I've just, ever since that happened, is when I've been feeling weird. But I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna draw a parallel here, which
Also,
might help explain something. Yep.
I believe Sophie also mentioned
Mhm.
that they might not be fully functioning. To you, Mina.
I don't recall if you said. I might have missed that.
Alright, then.
If
Going.
if you did say that.
Let's look at this in the same way as an alcoholic. And I'm not saying that you're an alcoholic. I'm thinking that when you stop an alcoholic drinking everything they can get their hands on, they suffer more for a time.
So I should become
That's
an alcoholic?
No, I think the sword was keeping you, in effect, drunk with power. And now that it's not able to feed you as much in one go, you might be feeling like you're not getting the full effect. Does that sound reasonable?
I don't know.
Think of it as you're a small beaker, and that is a large jug. And usually it just pours as much into you as it can without worrying about what spills over.
I get what you're saying. I'm just saying that I'm not sure if that's how it works.
I wouldn't know where to start. I've never been pact bound. I rarely dealt with anyone pact bound.
Looks at the party.
Yeah.
Yep, Cole has rarely dealt with any of you. He has tried to deal with things in place of you. He has tried to
Which
put
is very
himself
funny.
between you all and the problem.
It's like we got three
Well,
different people at varying
maybe-
levels of pact.
But maybe you're right. I mean, I guess we'll know if I start feeling better.
But how does this sound? When we get a quiet moment, when you're nice and lucid, just
What does
ask
that
the
mean?
when you're relaxed,
Okay.
when you're not stressing out about everything.
That's
Maybe take the time to just ask the stranger if he can clarify what the bands are doing. Calmly explain how you've been feeling since he put them on there. See if he has any insight.
no,
Why?
because I trust Sophie more than I trust him, and Sophie doesn't trust him. I don't, Cole, I think I've talked about this before, but I don't think he has our best interest at heart. He has his own interest at heart. That's why he helps us.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt he has his own interests at heart, but I don't think his interests are opposed to ours.
I don't know. I just know that Sophie doesn't like him, and that's good enough for me.
Sophie hasn't liked him for so long. I don't think she knows how to feel about him otherwise.
I think they fucked in the past.
They probably fucked.
Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe that's
But
it.
then again, I'm pretty sure at one point you thought Sophie and I were fucking.
Well, wait, you aren't?
No, I I haven't been with anyone since Deliana.
Oh, Ugh. Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
And no one serious before.
That's kinda admirable and romantic. I have a book like that. Had
But I think the only way we're going to start getting through this is if we start trusting each other a little bit more.
yeah. I mean, I haven't attacked him since, so there's that.
Yes, but to be fair, attacking him now would be like whipping a child fresh from the womb.
Hey!
Shouldn't that tell you that I don't want to kill him and you know?
I don't think you ever really wanted to kill him.
Oh, yeah, no, I did. No. I'll be honest there.
Did you want to kill him, or did you just want to kill anyone?
Him,
Why? What in particular?
he compared me to my mother.
Why did he do that?
She's an asshole. I don't know, Cole.
What
Go
were you
ask
doing
him.
what were you doing at the time for him to make that comparison?
I don't know. I can't remember.
You were being a bit of a bratty bitch.
Well, I still wanted to kill him. That wasn't what we were talking about, right? But maybe it was.
Also, does he know your mother?
I don't know.
So the comparison is meaningless. He couldn't compare me to my mother, having never met her.
I mean, Cole, that isn't the point. I just saying that I wanted to kill him, but maybe that was the sword. And that's the thing. Maybe he put the bands on the sword to protect himself. Like, he seems pretty selfish. I don't know, Cole. I'm just saying I don't want to talk to him about it. At least not.
That's fair. I'm not saying you have to do it soon. I'm not saying you have to do it the next time we stop. I'm just saying consider it as an option.
You're saying.
Oh God! Oh my fucking God! That would be the worst thing to ever happen.
I'll tell you what. If I was playing my
The
Asimar
timeline doesn't make sense.
cleric,
Can't be.
if I was playing my Asimar cleric, that could have been a thing because he was effectively immortal and an advocate for life and love, and he was friendly to even his most deadly enemies,
God,
and he definitely fucked Drow.
God.
Well, yeah, but
What's
just
particularly funny is that you guys don't even. There's another Star Wars reference that has happened, but you guys don't even know.
Of course we know.
Well, you know, not everyone else knows.
Do we know?
Vader.
What?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
What?
Do you really think Cole is putting off Han Solo vibes?
I don't know. I don't know why it gives him solo vibes, but it just does.
well,
No,
To
it's
be
because
fair.
he has the hat, which is a very Indiana Jones hat, which is also worn by Harrison Ford. That's the connection.
Yeah. Plus,
Gallimard.
Han Solo is the only dad in the series that Oh no,
No, Obi-Wan. No, he's Obi-Wan. That is exactly who he is.
that is
Anyway,
true. My bad. Anyway, continue.
yes.
but Cole, just know this. When you say it doesn't have to be now, it could also be never. Just don't say it like that as if you expect me to talk to him. It might not happen.
There's no expectations. There's only suggestions and advice.
Don't like the suggestion.
That's fine. But do you understand that the suggestion is made from a place of care?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not going to hug you with that armor on. It looks uncomfortable. So he'll pat her on the shoulder, get up, and walk away.
Don't hug. I don't want to be hugged, but you can try hugging the sword. That would be funny.
Cole just looks at the sword.
Pure hostility oozes out from it.
Lean down and whisper. She likes me more than you. and walks away.
Oh god. Oh shit, Cole.
Ground beneath
You're
it
playing with
just
fire.
quakes.
Oh god.
And then off to Will.
Well, that's all check again.
Hey, old man.
I'm not that old.
You are very old consecutively.
I'm only half my total amount of years. Actually, I don't even think I'm thinking less than half.
Yeah, 750 for a elf in general.
Mhm.
You're
I'm
222.
not that old. Yeah, I'm not that old. I still have another 500 years if I stay in this form.
He's living.
Are you dealing with things okay?
Yes, and I'm guessing your past perception would be high enough, and he is not.
Okay. Are you at least confident that if you have an issue, even if I probably don't have the answer, that you can share it and I will do my best?
I mean, I haven't really kept anything from you guys. Pretty much everyone. I inform you guys as much as I
No matter
can
how
get.
small or insignificant an issue is, are you aware that I'm here to try and help?
Yeah.
Okay. And I know I gave you a hard time when we first met, but I genuinely come to rely on your wisdom.
Well, I kind of did reap your friend's soul.
Yeah. But I've got a very special request for you.
And that would
And I
be.
don't know if you want me to say it out loud or if you want me to whisper it in a Discord message.
Um,
Do
might
you
as well
want
just say
the
it out loud.
initial humor now or the humor when you reveal it?
I'll humor when I feel it. Sounds a lot better.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
So I will lean in and I will whisper this to you, and I'm just going to send you a quick message.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just going to be a very simple sentence, and that should convey everything that Cole is asking for.
I can get that done. It shouldn't take too long.
Okay?
I
And
will
lean
just
in.
need a lot of leather.
Oh no, is it more about Cole's BDSM fetish?
You know what? It could be
Mm.
considered adjacent.
Oh god. I want a magical gimp suit now.
I will say this: when we travel, look for flowers and berries of the colors you want.
Oh, okay. I hadn't even considered that. Excellent.
Well, I am the
Wonderful.
crafter.
Okay.
It may take a bit
Right.
because I do need to sleep this all off.
Enough faffing around then. You go lay down on top of the cart. That's always a nice, comfortable place to rest.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Also, you know, with your guns, ranged combat would be much easier if we're ambushed from the top there.
I still have my eyes. I can still see everything around. So we have that still.
Awesome. Then off to the crow's nest, Mr. Will.
He just vanishes into the air. Just poof, gone.
The stranger slides up next to you, Cole. Huh, he's acting like he doesn't have the finger bones of the woman who strangled him to death in his, around his neck. Huh. Pats you on the back and keeps moving.
Oh, Cole doesn't know about that. Oh.
Cole does now. It seems a funny place to keep them.
Yeah.
Well,
The choker that he has around his neck, Will, specifically, is a pair of hands in the form of bones bound in to this thing around his neck.
Mhm.
The exact same place as the vision that others saw while
Mhm.
you were, away, of him being strangled to death by a woman.
Okay.
Woman he clearly knew.
Well, Cole has planted the seeds he needed to plant there.
Mhm.
So now it'll be extra traumatic when he just ups and leaves in a few minutes. Let's go.
As you
We'll
all
make it
begin
that
to
far.
as you all begin to make your way. Feliti, go ahead.
Mhm. Oh yeah. So we're doing the sending, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the other
Um,
thing, whichever order you want.
Let's do the sending first, because I
Mhm.
figured the other one was going to be more of just like she's trying to figure out how to do this while they're walking, probably. Whereas the sending is a bit more like quick. Yes, she's going to. Let's see. I should have been drafting this. That would have been smart while all of that was happening. But I didn't.
Sorry, I guess I was a bit distracting.
No, you were being
No,
funny.
yeah, no. I was fully engrossed in what was happening and forgot that I said I was going to do a thing. That's on me. But no. Yeah, she'll say. Do you have any information yet? And are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah. What else to say? And she'll be checking the parchment as well.
Yeah. The parchment is empty.
Mm-hmm.
You get a response in about 2 minutes after. I am okay. Will take some time to get to the city. Landed far away.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
That was from Mortis.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That was from Mordis.
Yes. And he would have to use his to say anything else. So.
Correct.
Alright.
And then you wanted to pray to Halal?
Yes. It did. Yeah, because she wants her trident back.
Yeah.
It's a good weapon. Yes, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Halal.
laughter.
Yeah, halal.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello. Did you do that on purpose? Anyway.
I was thinking more kebab. I want to do room now.
Um, Sorry, I cut out for a second. That's very funny. Yeah, I think just like as she's walking and just whatever, she's just like, okay, I've never really been a religious person, so I don't know how to do this. Um, can I have my trident back, please? Or is there a way, something I'm supposed to do? Because I know I like offered it and it was a joke, and I'm glad you thought it was funny, but like I kind of liked having it.
Mm-hmm.
And like just different variations on that until she gets some kind of response.
Roll religion.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
okay.
Is Mina nearby? Does she hear this?
You're all traveling along with the
I
cart, so some parts maybe.
Okay, I think Mina is like maybe trying to listen in and focusing, so you can add a D4, Feliti.
Alright.
All right.
Well, here's
This is a
everything.
DC 20.
Yeah. As you're traveling through the day, suddenly Mary kicks the door open to the back of the cart, gets out and starts walking along, leaving the door open. Feliti, for some inexplicable reason, the mask is chuckling and almost tugging you towards the door.
Alright. Yep. Going for it.
As you get in, You see a makeup kit on the ground, and a dress, and an unconscious Jack.
Yeah, okay. That's very funny.
He isn't dressed,
Um,
he doesn't have makeup on, but it's right there, and the mask is chuckling.
I look over at Mary,
She's
look
outside.
back at Jack. Yeah,
She
I'm
went
just, like,
outside to stretch
contemplating.
her legs.
I think Felicia will like just start with like a little bit of the makeup and just kind of see what happens.
Mhm.
It's like, okay.
Yeah. As you put on a little bit of makeup, the mask starts laughing more.
She just kind of sighs and is like, "Oh, Mary's gonna kill me." And yes, uh, that kind of was what I was thinking, like the fake glasses and mustache
Who
type
was it
thing.
that did that to me? Like
Very
that happened to
ridiculous.
Mina as well, right? Somebody drew a mustache. Oh god.
And yeah, and I think eventually she's not gonna like take off any of Jack's clothes or anything, but she'll put the dress on over top.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
mask actually begins laughing enough for the mouth to open, and paint goes out on the sides to form tears as if it was laughing so much they cried.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
And then she's like, "All right, I did the thing. Was that good?
It's
Please?"
still snickering.
I'll
Felicia,
put the
what are you
mask on.
doing? What's going on in there?
Nothing.
Okay.
She's very self-conscious in this exact moment, which is not normal for her.
Are you behaving?
No response.
Okay.
She puts the mask on. I don't know if you heard that, but yeah.
Did you wipe it off? Did you say that? Or did I mishear?
No, I just put the mask on.
Yeah, you do. And Jack looks so much funnier.
Yeah. I think she does laugh a little bit, just kind of despite herself. Of like, yeah, that's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing further that happens as you stay and look.
What now?
No response.
Do I get married? Do I? I don't know what to do. You're gonna have to help me here, please.
No response.
Oh my gosh. uh. She's gonna try and target Jack with the point and laugh.
The mask.
I know he's unconscious, but she's gonna try.
Okay. You sit on him. He's right next to you.
Yeah.
You didn't target him.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Couldn't find that again. Oh wait, whoops. Okay. For some reason I had Jack's abilities on my thing, and then I was like, wait, what? To go back and.
But I believe it is a wisdom. No?
It's a charisma save.
Yeah.
I'll have to give it a usage back.
Well, as you do that, charisma save. Yes, disadvantage because he's unconscious. He fails.
Wow, he fails.
And then it begins. There starts like a small chuckle. And then it grows bigger and bigger and bigger, and he is bellowing out, and you can all hear it. There is this just Rambunctious laughter coming from inside of the cart. A wheezing, can barely breathe kind of laughter.
Mary, I
Mary,
think
you might want to go and check
Yeah.
on that.
She runs and just bursts in through the door and sees you there with a mask on and Jack unconscious, with all of that on him and just laughing. And she just freezes for a moment.
Oh God, she would have
Oh,
thought
and
he's awake, right? And then she finds out he isn't. That's
no.
oh no.
Oh, yeah!
Oh God,
No.
that is the most cruel
So
prank
many,
anyone has ever pulled.
so many
Felipe.
poor choices happening. I. Yep.
Felipe, the
Yeah.
mask laughs out loud.
Oh.
It's laughing its ass off, but no one else hears that. And she just is confused and goes up to Jack and shakes him, and he doesn't respond. She slaps him, no response, and just confused. And then she just hugs him.
Mina looks at that at the scene and then looks to Felice and just frowns. Mina looks disappointed.
Kovu and Cole, and Will, you also heard all of this.
so
He is on top of her
what
looking.
happened?
Jack.
Cole's not gone to the caravan. He's still
Sure.
packing up, ready to go.
Yep.
I'm not really sure. I'm being honest.
that that was pretty cruel, Felice.
You're one to talk.
Yeah, exactly. I am.
I
You
didn't
okay,
mean
Mary?
To do that. I'm sorry. Mary, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
She is sobbing and just holding him.
I'm really sorry. I'm trying to get my stupid train back from Hillel, and this seemed like she was asking me to do this, and I didn't think
She
it would.
stands up and slaps you across the face.
Yeah. Okay.
Mina reacts
You're
to
wearing
this.
the mask, so she slaps off the
Mhm.
mask. And she has rings under her eyes. She's obviously cried a lot and is in tears right now, and she just doesn't say anything, clenching her fists, lowers her head, turns around and just sits next to Jack.
Hmm. Mina reacts like flinching at the slap, like nearly reaching for her sword, like in terms of how protective he is of Felice. But then like lowers her hand again.
I'm really sorry, Mary. I should have asked. I'm sorry. I don't really know what's going on, but that wasn't okay. I'm sorry.
Let's give her a moment. Come. Let's
Yeah, Lady
Let's
will
get
just
this
kind of
back.
step out and just kind of. She won't go towards Mina, but she'll just kind of be walking alongside, and just kind of quiet.
So
Yeah,
is he awake?
no. False alarm call.
What
and
happened?
It's I'm not really sure, but I think that's a talk for a bit later.
and Mina like falls in silently and step back, like a bit back from like next to Felice, but like like just um like not at her side. How to say this? Like diagonally.
Lady will very purposefully try to put distance.
Felice, wait up. Just
No, not right. No,
no, I
not
don't want
now.
to walk. We were just walking, okay? Okay.
Camera pans to the front of the cart. Who's driving? Bright Eyes. Sitting. That giant form sitting there with his just 2 fingers holding onto the reins, holding the stranger in the other. Lifts the stranger, dabs their forehead, if they had one. All the drama, even Bright I find that one. Oh boy.
Again, it's all the freaking
Buddy, I
Like, why
forgot.
does this keep happening?
Buddy, I can't believe I forgot to check on you. How are you doing, Bright Eyes?
Points at the stranger. Points at the cart and the horses and sitting really uncomfortably hunched forward on this tiny little lip with its massive body.
I know this is probably a lot more than you were expecting when you were contracted to this, right?
The eye looks you straight into one of your eyes and then nods furiously.
Okay. If there's anything I can do to make this a little less stressful for you, you just have to let me know, okay?
Gives you a big thumbs up.
Okay, buddy. We rely on you, you know?
Giant eye nods
I know.
and then turns to look at the horses who keep staring back at Bright Eyes. They are having a stare off.
I will sneak up between the horses
Summer Root's gonna win that one.
and go, he doesn't have eyelids, you idiots.
Oh, they both headbutt you.
Yeah,
Oh god.
You end up
they're
between
the
them.
only members of this. They're the only members of this party I know exactly where their heads are at.
Fair.
The funniest
Cool
part is
part
that
of
you
the-
didn't try to dodge, make them headbutt each
Nope.
other.
Nope.
Just take it.
Let's go, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Pat them both on the flank.
As you keep on traveling, you find the closest place that you can set up camp at the end of the day is either uncomfortably in the woods or next to a small... I didn't put that there. Here we go. Next to a small river where you see a... Where the frick is it? What's it called? Windmill.
Doc.
It looks
Ooh.
old and unused, but probably the only place unless you want to risk going.
No, I think a windmill, even with the benefits of the hut, it'll be a nice change of pace.
Hmm.
I would like to hunt up some fresh meat if we can, preferably something robust like a deer or stag. Anyone want to take that on board, or I can go and do it myself?
I will try.
I'll help you out, Yoa.
You you need to rest up. This
best
is
at hunting.
partly for your benefit. Bear in mind.
I can hunt.
You sure?
I
need something. to do.
when you join me and we'll go kill something. I'm okay with still doing stuff. I'm tired, but I can still do things.
Well, I'm doing my thing.
All
I'm
right.
gonna take a bath. Then, Cole, do you have any more soap?
Yes, I do, but I'm gonna need to top up. The amount of soap I bought, I was expecting to make the whole journey.
I mean, we can ask Sophie.
It's not a big deal. I can ask Sophie to get some more soap in. We will come to a town eventually, and I'll have to get more. But
The speed difference is funny.
I really
have
thought
15 feet
people
of
would have.
movement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
That should be fun.
15 versus 50.
Yep.
I was I was really
Wait, no, you
expecting
only
other
have
people.
2 levels of exhaustion, right? So,
Yep, that's movement speed.
is it really?
Yep.
Dang.
And movement speed and all ability scores are at disadvantage. Except for perception, because I have advantage because of my goggles.
Oh, you know what? I've just remembered about checking my bag. My backpack in my inventory. Once we make camp, I'll walk over and drop a 100 gold ruby into the stranger's hand.
He'll take it and nod.
So should I just delete that from mine now?
Yes.
Yeah, and if Cole hands Mina some soap, she will like walk
Yeah.
off a
So
bit
I'll
more.
put my soap down to 6 of them.
Yeah?
Mhm.
And Mina will like walk off to get some privacy and strip down and jump into the river. Plop!
Mhm.
Kofu, what are you gonna do?
She looks around, thinks for a moment, and she goes, I mean, I guess I'll just sit around waiting for orders, I suppose. I don't have much to do today. I mean,
No orders. Is there anything you'd like to do? Do you want to try and do any training?
yes, I do have to train with the stranger actually, and with Sophie.
Okay, well, we'll
Two
get to
training.
Sophie in a bit. Why don't you sit down with the stranger while we make our first preparations? I wanna take something Sophie for her to eat. So we'll be heading after I've prepped the meal.
All right.
Okay. And that is the point that Cole will go and check on Mary.
Yeah. She stepped out of the cart and is currently done tending for her now.
Yeah.
I believe you're all on the map. Windmill.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good.
Yeah.
I did not expect such a funny prank to be so bad.
Yeah, really.
Oh no, I saw how bad that was gonna go from the start.
To be fair, the painting of his face and putting the dress on wouldn't have been nearly as bad.
Yes, but
But the
being
laughter.
bound to a prankster demon thing.
Demon?
A prankster
Well,
god thing through
but,
some infernal pact that you didn't ask for.
yeah, but it's funny because like
Yeah.
Stevie, I was thinking like the
Bless you.
DM was hinting at Felici should just leave, and then Mary might have laughed when she came back, but Felici stayed and did that instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he was hinting at that, me, the player, wasn't picking up on it. So,
Yeah.
I was about to say something, silly, but I was like, no, let's see how it plays out.
yeah. Because it was truly like, what now?
Yeah. Sometimes it's enough. Sometimes you
Yeah.
could just try calling your pact weapon.
Yeah. I forgot that I had to do a thing to do that, and then immediately afterwards, I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yep. That was on me.
Oh my god! Okay, I was about to say Mina is like trying to balance on these rocks.
No.
Nope.
Can I roll my strange lessons?
Yep.
Is what it's called? Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh man.
Yeah, I was about to say 2 natural ones in a row.
Yeah, Mary will walk with you, Cole.
Okay.
And she is going to tell you, I got cure wounds. Okay?
Okay.
This is gonna hurt. And she's going to Make a fist and hit you with shocking grasp.
Yep. Cole will put up the finger first and tie the blindfold around his eyes to try and get in his training for the blind fighting.
Ah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Smart.
So he's fighting defensively, but he is fully giving her the opportunity to kick the shit out of him to deal with the
Oh
deal
yeah.
with what she's going through.
She takes it. Just roll your blind fighting because, oh boy.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a success.
No kidding.
And you do take damage, but Mary will also then be casting Cure Wounds to patch you up.
That's okay. He is literally just going to keep doing this until she has worked it all out of her system.
Yeah, after an hour non-stop of just punching and then healing, punching, healing. She literally just collapses on the floor and the screams and shouts are heard. This is the screaming from the bottom of your soul kind.
Yeah.
It isn't anger. It isn't anguish. It's not even despair. It's just hurt.
Mhm.
And then she just collapses on the ground, and when you take off the mask, she is asleep.
Okay, did she heal up the last damage she did to me, or should I just injure myself somewhat?
She missed the last hit after healing you because she was literally that slow. She was punching to a
Yep.
point where she could barely lift her arms.
I doubt it's going to be an issue, but Cole will pick her up, take her back to the caravan, load her in next to Jack.
Both
Laugh at,
Dante and
if-
Inferno, yeah, both Dante and Inferno are going to flank you as
She
you
needed
walk.
it. She
They-
needed it.
They are protecting her.
Yeah.
And yeah, when you go
Oh
in,
yeah,
you
no.
see
Cole,
Jack.
Cole never laid a finger on her. He was just defensive fighting.
Yeah,
But yet, see Jack is like,
yeah. There's more than enough space on the bed on the other side.
yeah, lay her down. Tuck them in.
Hmm.
Make sure they're holding hands.
Oh, that'll be difficult since they have a cot on each side of the cart separately.
I pulled them together.
They fall into the middle of the floor. There's a
Oh,
walkway
no,
in
I
between.
meant, the cots are built into each side.
Yeah. You can
Oh
also
yeah, no, then
you can also use them as
I'm just
seats
going
to
to put
sit
them
on.
on. I'm just going to put them on one bed,
All right.
even if it's cramped. I think they need the closeness right now.
All right. Got it. And she would never admit it, but she snuggles up to him in her sleep.
Yeah.
Though she
Head
will
out the caravan.
always deny that.
Oh, yep, no. Head out the caravan. Look at the horses. Nod to them.
They just nod and stand around the cart, keeping perimeter.
Close the door. I guess we can use the windmill door instead of the caravan door.
True. Will and Felipe. Survival. You're hunting and gathering.
I have a +8, but I'm at disadvantage.
And I got a nat one.
Oh god.
You find plenty of berries, Felipe. A lot.
They're definitely not nightshade. What are you talking about?
Will?
Oh yeah, you two should have made those as blind. That would have been hilarious.
That's fair.
There.
Will almost finds a deer, but Felipe goes, "Look, a deer!"
Yeah,
And it scatters.
true. But he does get 2 squirrels, a bird, and a hare.
Yeah.
But to be
Squirrels
fair,
are coming for revenge.
well, there's more like 2 halves of a squirrel.
Yeah.
You have a
Not
gun
using
there,
the
squirrels.
pistol. I'm not using the pistol because that's poison damage. I don't want to poison the meat. It's just slightly burned from the rifle.
Yeah.
Even worse, it's a
Fleecy
rifle.
is just very distracted just because she's just doing random acrobatic stuff while also like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for food. But like she's very clearly
Oh, so fruit.
a little bit she's just her head's not in the game, shall we
Yeah.
say.
You acrobat your
I
way up
hand her
to on a
all.
tree and you find some fruit. They look totally delicious.
Yeah. Oh, and I do
Yes.
try to call my packed weapon just to see.
It shows up in your hand. You can remove the
Oh
missing
wow.
part.
Finally.
All it took was breaking Mary's heart.
Yeah. She's just gonna kind of look at it and be like, don't know if that was worth it.
Then you notice
That's
something
new.
odd, Feliti.
Yeah?
It has only 2 pokey parts.
Prongs?
Yeah.
So it's now a fork, well, or rather a bident.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
a
it'd be
bident.
Yeah, Biden, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's weird.
It works mechanically the same,
Sure.
but one of the 3 pieces is missing.
Just missing. So it's not even like it's like a reshaped thing. It's like
Nope.
fully just gone.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Whatever.
Yeah,
when
because
are
the
you
last
gonna tell me about that?
the last prong ended up
I did!
in Mary's heart when you broke it.
Goodness
Wow.
gracious.
Oh god.
I did
Well,
tell
just
you.
holding all the animals and just looking like, when are you gonna tell me that you could do that too?
You've seen me do this.
Nope.
No, I haven't.
Well, since we were in Jotun, I could do this. Just kind of, I can dismiss it, and then she dismisses it, and I can resummon it.
A
Except I
different
couldn't for a while.
point is missing.
Ah, okay, there it is. And she just kind of looks at that and is like, yeah, that
Yeah,
tracks.
no, last I remember, I think the last thing he would remember is the lamp, and that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Because I guess it would have happened. She would have summoned it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
She had the ability, she just hadn't used it yet. Yeah, so when I got the bottle and all of that. Oh yeah, the bottle's different now because of my new patron, I guess. Which, yeah, we'll see if I don't know how Claw takes people breaking packs. I don't know.
Well, you can roll religion with advantage. So a straight roll.
Religion
Yeah.
with advantage. Normal.
Hey!
Mm.
Nice.
Halal is one of those rare talked about gods. They're not like mainstream. They're kind of niche, you know. And as long as it's funny, you breaking your pact is okay. Even getting out of it, as long as it's funny, it's a trick and a joke. But if it isn't, you're gonna be plagued by those pranks for the rest of your mortal and afterlife.
Yeah, she is a goddess.
Hmm. Feels like you're gonna have a lot of fun. But I recommend not doing anything to hurt people with it.
Well, I wasn't trying to. It just,
Well,
I thought I was supposed to, and then it went wrong. I don't know. Guess I can't do anything right these days.
Well, the best thing I can say is apologize for what you did. Accept
did.
some of the punishment.
She already punched me.
I'm pretty sure it was a slap.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
just have some fun with it, but make sure no one gets hurt.
Again, I wasn't.
Unless they're
punching.
evil. Well, you would know that Halal fully supports you messing and hurting evil people.
Yeah. She's chaotic.
Yeah. You're not the one who's chaotic good.
Halal is neutral and very much chaotic, but either neutral, good-ish aligned.
Yeah, she kind of.
As is the queen. She isn't a good or bad because she doesn't discriminate or pick a side. She just allows people to pass where they need to go.
Halal is very much chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
Live in the moment.
I mean, yeah, that makes
Passion.
sense.
And pull tricks in the moment. Just have fun with it. Harm bad people with your tricks and so on. And if you're gonna trick good people, don't hurt them.
And yeah.
Well, how about this? One of these days we'll go out and just do stuff and you just go loose, try let out all that you're feeling. Right now I'm just tired, so
Yeah.
I can't help you too much right now.
Yeah. Thank you though.
Also,
just I'm here if you need to talk.
Got some berries.
I look at them.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah. Survival. Mina, you were saying?
oh, it was just to confirm if it was all right that I got a training. I also rolled for a training while all this was going on.
What
It was
were you
just checking-
training?
checking. Mage Slayer.
Yes. But you can do it, but it's easier if you have a partner that can actually cast spells. But yes, you can, and that should be a success.
Yeah, okay, yes. Only 99 more successes to go.
Or 48 crits in a success.
Oh yeah, but then you also have to count in the critical fails.
True.
Will, you look at those berries, you look at those fruit. They are edible. They aren't poisonous. Worse, they are awful tasting. And especially if you boil them, it would be the worst thing anyone would have experienced.
No, these are good, but if you want to pull some pranks, I'll gladly help you with some. And I kind of just flick my hand and one of them are gone. And then I kind of do that old, I'm using sleight of hand to make it like it's appearing back in my hand. Because I do have a +10 to sleight of hand.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll do.
And just like that, Mina walks up. Oh, I could really use some berries right now.
Yeah. And then
it-
you all see Cole tending the fire, big black eye, some black veins still on him.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh, are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need healing?
yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I hide the
You don't look
berries and fruit
Who did that?
in my bag.
Hmm?
I look around.
What?
Your
Well,
black
it's
eye?
another spellcaster, so it's either
Oh,
Kofu
training.
or
think- I think Cole might have met a wall that punched back.
It's easy to crash into things when you're blindfolded.
Well,
Oh,
I mean-
yes.
There's this small part of static shock going through his hair that is still frizzled up.
Very funny.
I am distinctly not seeing any deer or stag or.
I'm tired. I'm gonna hand him the carcasses. It's
Okay.
hard when someone gets distracted, but
Here it
it
is.
was good learning for her.
Mhm.
Not a problem.
Would it be okay if I go and check out that windmill?
You go and watch the windmill?
Yeah, but maybe somebody lives there.
I don't think anyone's lived there in years.
Actually, yeah. Does the
It looks
windmill look
old,
okay?
and it has 2 broken wings that catch the wind from the windmill.
Well,
Vanes?
why are we
Blades.
sleeping out here in the open
blades
and
look
not
modular.
indoors then?
Because it would be rude to
The
barge against
stranger
just who
just
someone
says,
is.
the stranger just points at the river and then points at the cart.
No, stranger, the cart can't float, you idiot.
Oh,
He actually turns to Kofu, can it?
She shrugs.
Oh, well, I know what I need to do. I'm gonna dive in the water.
It is 15 foot deep from here
He's happy to be in the water
to there.
because he hasn't had a bath or anything since they all left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
he was there for the beach day.
He is enjoying the water.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure, I don't know if anyone can see, but he is smiling. He's happy to be in the water.
But you can cross with little difficulty, like getting wet.
Mhm.
But other than that, yeah, easy enough.
Can I cross as well, or?
Yeah, as long as you swim.
Mhm.
Swimming.
Swim check is what is that? That's athletics, isn't it?
It's not really a check unless
Okay.
you're trying to do it quickly or anything.
Well,
Oh, I
there,
don't know how.
this
I don't
isn't
know how
a
much-
stressful situation.
Yeah.
And you have people that can
Oh,
help and spells. You can literally fly if you want to.
And 100 feet of rope.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I knock on the door.
You knock on the door. It creaks slightly open. It does not look like
I'm
this was any kind of living space. This was purely for work. People
Sure, that's
brought
what most
crops
people
here to, you know, mill it down.
do.
There's some, what looks at first glance as older kinds of bags, but you don't smell any mildew or rot. So you guess that whatever this crop is hasn't gone fully bad yet.
It's not that old then.
I'm going to taste it.
Oh god!
You-
Oh god!
Well, tastes like kind of raw rice. There are some boarded up windows high up, but this place looks dry and doesn't look like it would let in much, if any, kind of liquid or anything that would cause rot or decay.
Can I investigate the whole entire room?
Sure. If there's any,
Disadvantage.
unless,
Yeah.
unless someone wants to also roll.
I would
Or-
also like to,
yeah.
as well as cast detect magic.
Sure.
I mean, I have a theory about the windmill. Is that the idiot that built it didn't realize it was next to a river? That a water mill would have been more
Yeah.
effective than a windmill.
For sure.
There might not
There you
have
go.
been a river at the time.
Oh, is that old? Okay.
Who knows?
Damn, girl.
Woo!
All
Same
right.
result.
That one earlier.
Yeah. Well, your eyes are tired and bleary, but what do you want to look for specifically?
More things Cole can use for cooking.
Well, the grain and some mushrooms growing around. That's about it. Kofu and Feliti.
Mhm.
What are the two of you looking around for? Investigating and such.
Anything weird out of place?
You saw it when you
Oh,
were
anything-
outside and you look on the inside. This place is mostly not destroyed. There's plenty of broken things, obviously, you can see it. But the damage is more on the outside, and it looks like some creature, some flying creature might have crashed into this, or something,
Ooh.
and then left. But this place
Mhm.
looks to be abandoned, and if they had things outside, maybe they just tossed it inside. There are also some places upstairs with boxes and broken ladders, but there is no obvious signs of anything living here or being here for quite some time.
Yeah, I mean, and I'll be climbing around the spider climb, just
Yeah.
investigating.
There are several
Boxes
empty
and things.
boxes upstairs. There is some more
Okay.
bags of rice and
Sure.
hay. You do find a bird's nest at the top.
You
But
need to very quickly let Cole know that you have found rice, because that will change the meal plan significantly.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yellow Christ.
Mhm.
We got rice.
Rice?
I need the bag of holding unless you want wet rice.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Yeah, it's over
Send
here.
the
Mina,
dark one over.
Mina, could you take the bag to them?
But I guess.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mina takes the bag of holding. Wait, we didn't want it to get wet, right?
So the bag, as long as there's not water in the bag of holding.
Yeah,
Oh,
but if
okay,
you're
then that's
swimming
something.
and it's open,
Yeah. So don't have it open.
yeah. How do you think it's closed?
Halfway across, the bagman decides to pay a visit.
Yeah.
He drowns.
I am.
Free at last! No!
You know what? I am just gonna.
I mean, I'm metagaming if I'm if I'm saying I won't expend spell slots. So what Mina would do is just like poof,
Yeah.
yoink.
Using a spell.
Yeah, she's just going to spend 2 spell slots and dimension door back and forth.
You don't need. Okay.
Two, why not? Don't you have flight or something? Fly?
Oh,
Dimension door twice.
that is a fair point. I just thought it would look cooler, just being like disappearing as a shadow, appearing, and then
Well,
disappearing.
it's a warlock. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I
I
guess
mean-
you can use the only one that way, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, I just thought it would look cooler, her just like going like poof, poof.
Sure. You
Okay.
can do that.
You know what? I'm going with the rule of cool. I'm gonna just go poof, poof.
Your spell slots.
Hey,
Yeah.
can
No,
just take an
it's-
hour short rest and get them back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dimension door back and forth.
Yeah, she's gonna do that. Like she's going over here and letting them fill it with the food, the fresh food that we could find,
Mhm.
and then getting back to Cole. Ta-da!
Alright. To the bag of holding you now have, if depends on how many you want to take.
I put everything in there.
Alright. 20 full bags of rice. And the
Awesome.
bag is not accepting more than 17 bags because it would be full.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I'll take the other ones. And how far away is that? Damn it, thing went down. Stand on the shore. And I can make that. All right, perfect. I'll take the other bags. You guys got this? Take that as a yes.
Sorry, what?
Stand on the edge of the water. And where is it? Features. Tempered crust. I put the bags in the cart and swim back.
Mm-hmm. Full bag of rice and there we go. There.
Excellent. So Cole is going to cook up a nice squirrel curry for tonight. But he is also making sure he is cooking up a lot of extra rice, so he's got leftover rice tomorrow to make some fried rice with.
Ooh.
Nice.
Cole just sees me with more rice.
Cole, I don't know if you saw Mina was like trying to speak to Cole while I just put it in text not to interrupt the others.
Oh, I definitely missed that. Sorry.
I'll repost. I'll just say it out loud. Cole. So while Cole is cooking, so Cole, you kind of like you went around checking on all of us, but what about you? Do you feel punchy?
No, I'm good. Getting jumped like that was a lot. I didn't realize just how unprepared I could be.
I mean, he got all of us.
He did.
So, I mean, it wasn't your fault. Or anything like that. Because
I should have been paying more attention.
Well, I know you. You blame yourself for everything that goes bad with us, but we are pretty. We are very different, and that can cause trouble and friction. And we make stupid decisions like playing around with an altar, and maybe dancing on dragon bones. So I'm just trying to say that not everything is your fault. Sometimes you can maybe point and be like, Mina, it's your fault, you bitch, or something. You can do that.
I don't see how that's going to help a situation move forward. I'm all for telling you when I think something you've done was a mistake, but I'm not going to outright attack you with it.
No, I'm okay. Look around your neck. What is that?
That's a necklace.
That's the friendship necklace. And friends share the burden. You don't have to take everything on yourself.
I'm a big believer in learning from mistakes, not learning to avoid mistakes.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we share the burden. We learn together. You don't have to blame yourself every single time something goes wrong.
I had an idea that I had an idea everything was going to go wrong. I tried warning about what happened to my paladin friend when we faced some of these cultists. And eating one of their brains, that's also why I didn't like the idea of you using the sword on them.
I'm sorry, you did. Who? Oh, that's gross. Why? Oh, okay. Well, still. Oh, fuck.
Just give me a moment. Like Mina's like and punching herself in the chest, trying not to hurl.
Okay.
Here, take a sniff of this. That'll help you clear it out. And it's just some of the cooking spices for the curry.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying. You're good at giving advice. I guess I'm trying to give you some in return. And if you try to not be too hard on yourself, then I promise I'll speak to the. Oh, God damn it, I can't believe I'm saying this. The stranger.
Hey, stop.
Not now. I just. What the? Okay.
Yeah, Mary just wakes up, goes outside, casts a spell after attaching the horses and moves the cart to the other side.
As she's going past. Mary, curry.
Is that her last name?
Deadpan look at you, Mina.
Mary, I guess I also would like to speak with you. God damn it, this has been a long day.
Do you think I should add turmeric?
Yes, to my portion. When it's ready, tell me, I'll mage hand it.
Not a problem.
Oh, by the way, Cole, while you and Mina are talking, right? Like you can like see the hilt sticking up from her, from her back of the like the sword sticking up, and you notice like the pommel of the hilt like opens up, and there's this eye. It looks like an eye just staring at you while she doesn't seem to notice, because like it's on her back, but there's this the sword is like looking at you literally. It seems like.
Mina, can you call over to the guys, see if there's anything they don't want in the curry?
Oh, yeah, okay.
And as she turns her back to me, I'm going to take a pinch of the turmeric and just blow it into the sword's eye.
Okay, Mina doesn't notice this.
It doesn't blink and just stares at you. It's a growing red.
Oh, God. But wait, what was I supposed to ask them? Oh, what was I supposed to ask the others?
If there's anything they don't want in the curry.
Guys, is there anything you don't want in your curry?
What is curry?
I don't know, but Cole wants to know if I think it's fine, Cole.
Now, unfortunately for me, I think I cut out slightly when the DM was saying about the sword's reaction. I heard something along the lines of it doesn't blink.
Yeah, it just stares at you as the eye turns red from having the spice in its, eye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I gave your sword pink eye.
It stares at you with more hatred.
Yeah, keep your hatred focused on me. That's fine.
Wait, all say this out loud?
Well, he's whispering it to the sword, but
Okay. Yeah, while Mina's like shouting at the others.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
What's the stranger's passive perception?
Not an I know.
Mina, roll a stealth check. Just flat. Because I need someone to roll for this.
Wait, did it roll it?
Yep.
It did. I heard it.
The stranger looks up and seems to have noticed something. That's it for now.
I was going to call out, mild or potentially think I'm trying to kill you.
Kill us.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the matter?
Thumbs up and just starts loading more spice into this thing.
I do be a fire genasi. Let us not forget.
Well, it's not
But the
fire;
way-
it's chemicals. So you
Well,
won't
yeah,
want.
but like heat. It's the same in your brain. It's the same thing.
Yeah, just because you don't have resistance to psychic damage, my man. Anyway,
That's what I'm trying to say. Though.
But do we go?
I
Do we
know,
go
I'm
and
kidding.
join the others?
Yeah.
Once it's all cooked, how
Bright
deep is
Eye
that water?
will gingerly pick it up as the tiny little wings on its elbows start flipping, and it will fly over with it.
Thanks, buddy.
Will is just confused and
Oh,
what?
yeah.
It's really cool. Let me just point out that I think it's weird too that you made a fire here and everybody decided to camp on the other side.
It's okay. I wanted to give people time to explore it. Heading over, we could have gone into trouble. I wouldn't have been able to prepare the food.
Well, I think I mentioned doors over again.
That's okay. It just washes himself in the river and just dives in.
Okay. Cole, want to see something cool?
Mina will try to jump over here, there, and then over here.
Acrobatics.
Oh, I can't help it. Okay.
Those rocks are probably slippery.
What? Mid-jump.
What?
She does slip, but catches herself and uses the momentum to keep jumping across.
I think Felicia will see that and just kind of laugh a little bit in spite of herself.
Yep.
And Cole is
Me-
just calmly backstroking across.
Mina does like an exaggerated bow as she lands on the other side.
There's nothing quite like a cool, crisp river.
Well, I already
Yes.
said.
Crisp, yeah. It's slightly on the cold side, but in a refreshing way.
Okay.
Okay, who's up for curry?
Me.
And I'll make
Sure.
the cooking check.
Yeah. You can all hear shouted from inside, "Get in already." Mary and the stranger and whoever else would have helped would clean up the very much broken table and get whatever else they can so that everyone has something to sit on. Since for the first time in a long time you have a table to sit and eat at.
Oh,
God
we
bless.
need at some point we need somebody to take oh man, could have been good.
DM,
Mhm.
as he's cooking, can I use my brewing tools and use the berries he gave me?
To do what?
You're trying
Make. I'm not making drinks out of the berries.
Yes, you can.
It won't be alcoholic, but yeah.
I'm fine
No,
with that.
It's not. It's supposed to taste very bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You get this clumpy
Hey,
sauce.
Cool.
This lumpy sauce that is a mix between green, brown, and purple.
Delicious. It's
I'm
I think.
I'm gonna try and salvage that with my cooking
Did
by
that-
adding sugar and water from my decanter to
All
try
right.
and make
It's
a
supposed to taste good.
bittersweet drink.
It's supposed to taste bad.
It's supposed to taste bad. It's
Yeah.
great.
Cole is very, very adamant about not ruining a meal.
Yeah.
I'll look at Cole and be like, just a little bit, not too much. This is gonna take a little bit. Don't worry. It's not for tonight. It's for later.
Twice.
So bad tasting liquor. Okay, so they're brewing whiskey. Okay.
It might taste better when it's fermented, but that should do for now.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
just
need
start
sugar
dishing
in
out
there to
curry
ferment it.
on rice.
Yeah. Everyone who wishes to join for dinner, feel free to move inside.
Mina sits next to Felicia and tries to smile at her.
By the way, this is the table.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, of course, that's the mechanism.
Yeah, Cole sits down by the stone mechanism that is about the height of your chin.
The clicking, it's relaxing.
But it's not moving, Cole. Are you okay?
No, I think it's going to collapse.
Kofu, are you gonna move in?
Oh yeah, sure, yeah, I forgot. Oops. Anyway.
Cole will also prepare some of the rice with some of the curry sauce for the horses.
It's shift, Kofu, if you wanna
Yep,
maneuver more
I'm turning.
detailed. No worries.
We'll take we'll
Yep.
take the food out to the horses, but he's going to keep watch at the door.
Sure.
No, you should really join us, man.
Should we,
That's all right.
should we bring some for Sophie when we visit her?
Damn, is that animal handling?
I've got a portion put aside for Sophie. There's Bright Eye's portion there, and the strangers there.
The bright eye just shakes his eye like a no thank you. And will animal handling? For
Yes.
okay.
I'm giving the horses food.
Animal handling.
Okay. So,
When it matters, I roll well.
how spicy did I make this thing?
Roll a d20 while I'm rolling insight for the horses.
Me or
No, for
I mean,
Cole.
roll a D5 million to see where on the Scoville scale we
Oh.
land.
I
Okay.
have a spice pouch that can give me any spice I want.
Yeah, the thing is, you only get pinches. 10 pinches.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
I mean, depending
My-
on what it
it's-
is, 10
it's a
inches is
bit
a lot.
somewhere between mild and medium. On the border of medium. Not too much. And both of the horses just look at you, Will. And walk away.
smiles?
No, they
Wonder
turn
if-
They're from
around.
Cole, and I sat it down on the ground and go back inside.
Wonder if I can get an upgraded version of this specifically for cooking for groups.
Yeah, you can also buy more of them or work on that. Will,
Hmm.
you hear scooting of a bowl and then splash.
Oh no.
They did not enjoy it.
They didn't eat it. You see a bowl floating down the river.
Oh.
It's okay. I
Guys!
like it.
Guys, cooked with love.
I mean, it was Will's berries, right?
Nope.
Oh,
Food.
that changes that dramatically.
No, it was rice with the curry.
Oh yeah.
I didn't put
I have
any
a
meat
plan for
in
the
theirs
drinks.
because they're horses.
All right. Just give me a second. No, it's floating down the river.
Oh god.
Cole will just tuck in.
Their insight check was a nat 20. But then they roll a nat 1 on what they do with it.
No.
I guess they don't like spice.
Nope.
I mean,
Okay.
They love
as
sugar,
Casey's
though.
over here casting prestidigitation to make her food even spicier.
I mean, I put in the hottest things I could, but I can only put in so much of it. Definitely, I think I'm going to ask Sophie whether I can get rather than a handy spice pouch, maybe
Oh,
a handy cook's pouch or something. An upgraded version gives me more for cooking for more people.
I just told you to stop worrying. It tastes really good. Okay.
Yeah, but the whole point of curry is it's supposed to leave a lasting impression, both going in and coming out.
No, I don't. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Are you done?
Oh, did Cole cut out? Did you cut out again, Cole?
Jack's out of the cart. Run.
No.
I'm revived by the curry. Is what you all
Oh, what?
expect.
Oh god.
You know what? I bet it was the turmeric.
Yeah. But no. I was going to make a bit about him walking in there, but you all noticed him too quick.
That's because it zoomed us over to him.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
literally did.
Did he walk in or no?
No,
No.
he didn't. I want to make a
Okay.
bit about. Oh, curry! Bringing him back to life.
Yeah.
But no.
There is a portion put aside which we're going to mash up into more of a mush so it can be fed to him so he's getting nutrients at least.
Yeah.
Good idea.
But it is a surprisingly calm and lovely time. The food is good. The drinks are bland. Except with
Yeah,
prestidigitation.
I'm not giving
Yeah,
you drinks.
no.
I'm trying to make it worse for later. So no drinks for anybody.
There's
told
water
her,
and prestidigitation.
Sure.
So it's okay. But,
Mhm.
you know.
Does anybody have any business with Sophie?
Well,
yes.
I think we always do, right?
Okay, then when we're finished, Cole will prepare to go to Sophie.
Hmm.
I mean,
Mhm.
okay, I might as well tell my business because it involves all of us. So I think many of us have been trying, well, for her to procure items, and the dice are really valuable. So I was thinking maybe pawn one of the dice to her so we can in the future get stuff from her. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'm still waiting to get stuff from another dragon, which she
What?
already sold. Yeah.
She
I
sold your green ones.
Yep. I'm waiting for other versions.
You're looking for dragon parts. They are very rare to legendary.
To be fair, Will, she doesn't know you're here.
That too.
She does. I went and saw her.
He was there last
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Well,
But he was
Really?
stealthing.
but we could you could get a bitter spice pouch thingy Cole or something like. But
I'm just going to ask about the possibility.
okay. Well, yes. Okay, fair enough.
I do miss my glamour weave. That was nice.
Yeah. Okay, so you could get a glamour weave and stuff. Oh, we could ask
Bill
her.
slowly crumples up another note and puts it.
Well,
Wait, actually?
Yeah, that's my next
You know,
thing.
Will,
Oh my
see,
god!
this is
Will,
the problem with trying to do things secretly.
no, but yeah,
Alright, do we notice this?
Oh,
Because
he's crumpling paper. There's no stealth way to do that.
Yeah.
Will, I have a.
And especially since Fleety had burned his one earlier.
Well, Will,
As soon as he says that, you just here. Shh.
no,
Out the door.
Will, I actually had another idea. Like, I don't know if Sophie still is in contact with Alistair, but I wanted to see if she could ask her for permission to engrave her symbol into my armor and making it magical. But I wanted you to help with that. I don't know if that's possible. I don't.
Well, I can do the runes and stuff on it, but I can't enchant it magically.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like maybe Sophie
The
had
stranger
something.
is gonna pop up and say, "You really shouldn't ask her to do that."
No, not ask Sophie. Well, it was more that it felt like I kind of feel like I need permission.
She is not the one you should ask.
But I don't. Like, how should I just ask for a sign? I don't. How do?
I
Mina?
think he's saying that he will do it.
What?
I never said that. I never said that. Hey, hey! Don't make me banish you, boy.
I am just saying, like, I feel like if
So
I.
you're gonna send me home?
Shush. Mina,
Okay,
what
What
I'm
are
so
the
saying
kids gonna
is,
say about that?
Mina, if you
boys,
want to,
stop fighting.
if you wish to speak with Illustrate, from what I know, find. Do you have some silver? Does anyone here have some silver? Or, goodness forbid, electrum?
Yes, I have
He,
electrum.
he looks disgusted. Of course you do. No, no. Grind one up into dust. Go out in the evening. There is, well, a new moon and a waning moon tonight. Make a fire. And I am not joking. Strip naked and dance by the fire. Under the moonlight.
Yeah,
What?
actually, I did kind of know that part now that you mention it.
Like imagine like Mina has like reading stories about Alice Ray. And
Yeah,
that's kind of her
the
deal.
heresy of the
Yeah.
Drow Society.
Exactly that. Hidden in a bookshelf. No, so Mina will be like,
Yeah, okay. It's just, I just felt like, and hear me out. Like, if I'm gonna engrave her symbol into the, ask Will to engrave her symbol in, I feel like I need permission, and also I feel like that will be a reminder to me to be a good person, like because he is. So it like it's like a promise, you know.
Mina is actually trying to be really deep here. She's not kidding. She
And the
really means what
stranger
she's
is
saying.
actually just nodding along, and even Mary is a bit taken aback, but listening seriously at what Mina is saying.
But yeah, okay, I'll try that later.
Yeah.
Yes.
Try to make it as close to midnight, so take middle watch and with someone else, so that you can go and do that while someone else is keeping watch.
Yes. Yes. Does it matter which kind of coin you said, electrum or silver?
Yep. It will help make a silver flame. It's a thing. Just whatever you do, do not ever, ever, ever bring a bow.
Oh no, yeah.
Also,
Okay,
does
so
anyone have a sword, by the way? Anyone? A blade?
Hold up a short sword, hold up a scimitar.
Yeah, the scimitar. The scimitar. If Mina can borrow that and leave that sword.
oh
Alright.
Just
Then I will take middle watch with you then.
just stab the sword in the corner and do that. It's not a good idea to bring that.
oh right, yeah. Yeah, she probably. I don't need to tell her about that.
I
No.
yeah, sure.
Okay.
Since we're on the topic of goddesses. Actually, real quick, Jim, have I talked about hello to the stranger yet or not? I don't think I have.
I think you may have talked around him, but I don't think you've talked to him directly about it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure that we haven't had this conversation already. Yeah, I think Fleety will just be like, so yeah, illustrate all that, great. Stranger, what do you know about hello?
There's this just deadpan look of, oh, them. Trickster god, more on the good side, total chaos. Likes to play with everyone, makes a big splash to make large announcements. the messenger of a much bigger deep pain in the ass and yeah. Just yeah, they are a trickster and a jokester and they love pranks.
Right. Any tips
Are
for
they-
dealing with them? And because I just kind of look over at Mary and just like trying to look apologetic and just like not really knowing what to say.
Mary
Because
meets your eyes and
it
she
hurts on my mind.
sighs but doesn't say anything else. She's still upset, but it's
Sure,
more obvious that she isn't genuinely angry at you. She was just
sure, sure,
hurt in the moment.
sure. Yeah. I think yeah, Felicia's just like because I hurt someone trying to do what Paul wanted, and I just I don't want that if that's going to be a regular thing.
Mm. Well, from what I know of Halal, the only time she really is fine with hurting people through pranks is bad people.
Okay.
Especially if it's ironic. Like stealing
Sure.
all of the money from the most rich and then giving to everyone who has nothing, giving it to the ones that they stole from, and then leaving them poor in the streets and other people living in their house. Like that kind of payback.
Got it. Okay.
But when it comes to good people, prank them and have in all good fun without the intent of hurting.
Yeah. I didn't mean to. It just sort of. I think I took it a bit far.
She's still getting used to it.
That is fair, and let me put it like this. Halal doesn't really seek worshippers, and there are very few that actually become worshippers. In your case, it's more of a normal circumstance. You're pretty much like all other worshippers of Halal. You kind of just ended up with it in ridiculous circumstances.
Yeah.
He looks surprised, like, huh, you're just a normal halal worshipper, which is completely weird for everyone else.
Yeah. Compared to everything else about this party, that's the most normal thing. Wow. Yeah, it's almost weird to have a normal thing in this party.
Well,
um.
just try small. Don't hurt the people you care about, and if you meet bad people who obviously hurts other people, screw them over and laugh about it. And if you can make it fun, do so.
Okay. Thank you.
So, okay. That's good, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Cole is good with jokes, so maybe he can teach you some one-liners. You can be like, "Hey, smell you later," or something.
I think Fleety does laugh a little bit just out of the sheer stupidity of that.
If the
Just
curry
it's
does
like,
the
oh, that's
job,
so
they
bad it's good.
definitely will.
Oh my god.
If the
Fine.
curry does its job, they definitely will.
Damn it, Cole! But no,
Yeah, okay.
I'm kind of serious. Like maybe you seem to you made it the altar laugh, halal and all that. So like maybe when like if we ever get into another fight, but I don't think we will because we never get into trouble, right? But maybe you can teach Felici some fun things to say to our enemies to piss them off or something. That seems to be fitting what the strangers say.
I've
That's
never
smart
been the
catch.
big joker. I have a few winners because, in the mines there wasn't much to do but share jokes.
Well, when you like do your boxing thing, do you ever do like insult the other person to kind of knock them off their game, or was that not really your thing?
Not really the style I was taught. There is a school that specializes in that, but they're not particularly appealing to me. They call themselves the piss and vinegar school.
What? Are you joking?
Yes, there is a there. One of the subtypes is called piss and vinegar, and it's all about insulting people and fighting dirty.
Okay,
That's
please.
funny.
So next time we're in a town, we'll to see if we can find that.
Sure.
Right?
All right.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
they're easy to find.
I can imagine.
Just listen to the vulgar language.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know about that. Suddenly, Fleety's reconsidering.
Finiti, that sounds excellent because you're not. I mean, needs work. We can find. Yeah, that's a good plan. I like this plan.
Yeah. As long as I can. Yeah.
You can be like, you can punch someone, and you can be like, "Hey, got your nose." Also, I guess.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. Like, can you imagine? Hang on, this is out of character. Can you imagine being in like a deadly fight with someone? They punch you in the face and say, "Got your nose," and run away.
Exactly. Like,
Can you imagine
oh god,
the
Oh,
sheer ridiculousness of that?
we definitely need.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, and if we
oh god, that would be so fun.
Oh my gosh, that's actually quite
Is
excellent.
anyone
Thank you.
familiar with the game Exalted?
No.
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 no,
Doesn't ring a
but I'm
It's
bell.
by
about to
White
be.
Wolf. It's a stunt. It's a stunt. Oh, you are.
Yeah.
I modified one of the fighting schools in that to be the Jackie Chan School of Fighting,
Nice.
which was all about dodging and counter-attacking, but you would always suffer something in return because of how powerful they were. And in one instance, I used it because someone burst into the room and threw a firebomb at my character. So I rolled to catch the firebomb and redirect the firebomb. I threw it right back at them. It exploded and killed all 3 people in the corridor.
That's great.
And my hands were on fire. So it's like, oh,
Oh, that's good.
it was fun doing that.
Mhm.
Okay. And if you were interested, this website seems to put up at least. Oh no, that's not going to link. Oh well, I can't share that.
Hmm.
That's weird.
But that's fine. There's no rush for that. Will, as you're
Mhm.
standing listening to all of this by keeping a watch out, there's just this ever so faint thing that you feel on your ear and makes you look at your shoulder, and there's some dust on your elbow. No, not your elbow, shoulder.
I pull up my gun and look up.
There's a bit of dust that falls down, and that's about it.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I can get a better look?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what a bad roll.
Except
Thank God
you
for
have disadvantage, but advantage because of the eyes.
goggles.
Yeah. You see something that looks like a large cat that jumps out through one of the very few openings at the top and climbs out.
Hmm.
You don't get
So
a
which
good
way?
view, even with a nat 20, you don't get a good view, but it looks like a cat, with the shape of their legs and hips and a long tail and whatnot.
It's gonna sound really bad and probably gonna fail, but I'm gonna try to run up the wall and then dash or do a teleport up to where it was and where it's going.
Alright. Acrobatics.
Yeah.
It's dex based. You're decent. Oh gosh. I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Could be worse.
Oh yeah.
this dispatch is killing me.
Another nat 20.
Yeah, this is the third one.
You teleport up to the higher parts, not all the way up, but you see a hole, which is where the giant wind fan part has a beam that goes into the actual windmill. There's an opening there, and it seemed to have crawled out from there.
Am I able to fit in there or no?
You can't reach it, it's much higher up.
Hey guys, there's something up here.
There is. Oh,
All right.
How,
That's my
how far up am I?
About 40 feet out of an 80-foot minimum tall windmill.
So
I'm just gonna
40
climb
feet
up.
up.
Spider climb.
oh.
Ability to start spider climbing.
Got 50 feet of movement.
You easily make it up, and you don't spot anything up there.
What are you talking about?
There's a hole that a cat or something went into.
You can
Sure.
easily see that, and you did see it earlier, Feliti. It's the place where the bird had set up a nest. It's like a window where there is this giant beam that goes from the fan winds of the actual windmill.
Sure.
Goes as a beam to the center part. It's
There's just a
very
bird.
tight, but someone could probably crawl, someone or something could probably crawl through there, but
I'll give it a shot.
sure. You might just get
Well,
stuck.
last time that you tried to crawl
I
through a very
think I'll
tight
be
hole.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Famous last words.
is it? Are we in danger? I thought we were going to visit Sophie.
So, such a
And Felicia added D4.
Yeah.
boy.
She
Too
is
far away.
too far away.
Oh, right.
80 feet up. You start getting through, and then a gust of wind pushes the fans, the wings on the outside, and it moves the beam, and you get stuck.
I'm gonna keep trying to wiggle my way out.
Yeah, with disadvantage. You can
Alright.
all see her legs poking back out into the inside still.
Oh my gosh! Disadvantage!
That's advantages. Wow.
Yeah,
It's still a 20.
yeah. You can manage to push yourself back or try to keep going.
You keep going? Are you kidding me?
Felicia, that looks dangerous. Be careful.
Yeah,
I'm gonna slowly just
Oh.
carefully try to get myself up there.
sure. And I'm gonna need another acrobatics to make your way out.
For me?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're halfway in.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. You get to where the actual bird nest is, and you have to squeeze to the other side and whatnot to not disturb it, but you make it out.
I'm very flexible.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous view.
Hmm.
But you don't spot anything here, and you do look around.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very slanted roof.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't have your boots, you wouldn't have any grip up here.
Sure. So am I out on the roof or am I
You
where
are just below the roof where the window and the window sill for this giant beam to be, which would be on the south side, so you would be 100 feet up right here, give or take.
Okay.
And you're standing on the sill with your foot on the actual beam where these
Mm-hmm.
fan blades are.
Mm-hmm.
It gets Mina runs out and tries to look up, see if
Yeah,
she can spot.
you look up at Feliti. I hope she isn't wearing a skirt.
Oh god.
She has leggings underneath as previously mentioned.
I know, I'm just making the joke.
Daisy, what are you doing?
Mina shouts.
Looking where Will told me to look.
Yeah.
I don't see anything though. I kind of shout back down to Will. I don't see anything. Are you sure?
So,
Like, there's a bird's
100%.
nest, but I mean, there's a bird's nest. Maybe the cat was going after that.
It is undisturbed, and the egg and the bird are all there.
I mean,
Yeah,
all,
never mind.
all this fuss over a cat. I mean, I know cats are bad creatures, but come on.
No, they're not.
Dante
They
Inferno
are.
turned to look at you.
See, Dante and Inferno agree. They hate cats as well.
Charge, headbutt.
Oh, oh.
I'm just gonna keep climbing up.
Yep. You can climb up on the inside. It does take a little while, but yeah. There's no other obvious way out. Mina, you take 1 point of damage.
All right.
They don't seem to like you shit-talking cats.
God damn it.
But yeah.
While they're all doing this, Cole's going to leave them to it, and he's just going to mill some rice by hand,
Mm-hmm.
so he can make some rice flour for the journey.
Oh.
Nice.
Mary wants some rice, and she's gonna make rice balls. The stranger is gonna
We've got
help.
tons of rice. I've hung up a whole bag
Mhm.
of pre-cooked rice ready for the other meal, so she can use that to make the rice balls.
Mhm. What about you, Kofu?
I'm just.
Are
What
you
am I
getting ready
doing?
for your date?
You say this in character?
Yeah.
You feel a slap across the back of the head with a mage hand.
I barely feel it then.
Yep.
Yeah.
The stranger
It
goes.
can't be an attack, so you know.
The stranger goes. Oh, when are we going?
What do you mean am I doing?
Oh no, it's a devil's three-way.
Wait, what?
Oh,
He was.
well,
Shut
no.
up!
A devil's freeway is different.
I know, but a devil's three-way is two men.
Yeah.
No.
Except in this case, it's two women, but whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's just
Yeah.
a regular threesome. Anyway.
Well,
Anyway. She goes, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, let's get going, right?
Yep, that's yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
So nothing's trying to kill us.
I mean, they are afraid of a cat, Cole.
Well,
To be fair,
something important.
given the
I
things
looked.
arrayed against us. Sorry, go on.
I was just saying, like, I think I've begun to climb down at this point.
Yeah. Easy enough.
Because I didn't see anything. I mean, Will
Did you-
seemed to think it was important, and I can get places more easily than anyone else. So, I mean,
I'm just saying, right? Like, did you know that in some cultures, I've heard that you put puzzles over graves, right, to confuse cats, because if they jump over a grave, they steal the soul of the person in the grave.
I think that's just like superstition, Dina.
Well,
Yeah,
make
I
a
mean, there are
religion check.
There are
I
some
don't know.
places.
it's actually I think it's Irish folklore.
Religion check with disadvantage or
Yeah.
straight roll.
I don't know, yeah, let's see if it's a thing in this world of Mina's bullshitting again.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of stories.
Yeah. Well.
I'm gonna definitely go through, and as I sit there and listen, I'm going to fall.
Yeah. You know the power of cats, Will. You never mess with them. They can steal your soul.
So 40 feet going down, DM.
hang on.
You can just miss the step
No, you
or
don't.
feather fall.
Oh, I'm not.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, I'm taking it.
No, you don't. I've
Yeah.
had this spell the whole freaking time, and it hasn't come in handy until right this moment. I'm using it.
Yeah, definitely.
Mhm.
Just so you know, the last person to use that ended up dead.
Oh God, that's
I don't
a
know
vague
that.
threat.
So
No, that's what happened with my last character. I got Festival the next session. He died.
well, Fleety doesn't know that. She sees you falling. She's instinctively catching you.
Mhm.
Good catch,
Will,
Fleety.
as you fall, a bunch of feathers fall around you. And you expect it to be from your cloak, but they're colorful. They're such pretty colors. So that when you land on a giant soft pillow of multicolored feathers that are
All of which
not getting
you're
off you,
allergic
they are
to.
sticking to you.
Come on, throw in an allergy.
Oh yeah.
I am not
Uh,
gonna be that cruel.
well, you guys think I need color. This is what you meant?
He has a mane of colorful feathers.
He's just laying on the
I
ground.
look at him and say, "It suits you."
And that is what you get for messing with cats. Look at him.
I think that was my spell, Mina.
Walk with your shame, Will.
Only if you do.
What?
Okay, children, we're off to see Sophie.
Yeah. Kofu, you can make another roll of the strange lessons. Besides talking to
Okay.
Sophie, is there anything else you would like to do?
Cancel the myth roll.
No.
Getting the myth roll. That's one. Only thing you'd probably
God
ask
damn
for
it! Anyway.
is
No one gonna help Kofu with that? Bardic inspiration,
I can't.
Oh yeah,
guidance.
I'll give Kofu a bardic for sure.
Oh, so I don't even need to roll the Bardic Inspiration because it's literally one off the.
Yeah.
I just roll for fun.
Wait,
It's a D10, right?
It's a D8.
I'm inspired now. Yay!
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I mark off a success in the.
Mhm.
But yeah, I was going to talk to Sophie about that thing, but still.
Alright, just wanted to know if I should load up the map.
Of course.
I don't know if the map's necessary.
It's
Yeah.
Yes, it is. We need the
the immersion.
immersion. Yeah.
Mhm.
The ambiance.
Hold on. What's the one? Anyway.
Agovu, you go first.
I don't even know what to say. Okay. Kofu just kind of walks up and goes, Sophie.
Mhm.
I'm assuming everybody doing their own thing and just goes, hey, Sophie,
Yes.
you're not particularly busy with life-threatening stuff at the moment, right?
Not as far as I know.
Okay, gotcha. How
She probably
do I
gets very
say
nervous when
this?
you ask that, because we have a tendency. Anyway.
Yeah, we do have a tendency. She goes,
Sorry, go ahead.
how do I even begin?
She just cocks her head while listening.
We've been we've known each other for a little bit. I know that. And you are a really good person.
She gets a warm smile.
I like to think that you're a really good person. You're really beautiful and all that. And I don't know. You're really just an amazing, wonderful person. And I just see the tokens blue in the background. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
She goes, all right, screw it. I like you, okay?
I like you too, she goes.
Oh no, oh dear gods. She doesn't say that, but she goes, oh dear me. Uh, Sophie, I don't think you're understanding here. I really don't think you're understanding.
She raises
I'm
an
sorry.
eyebrow, cocking her head.
Oh, is that
She
not
goes,
going to work properly?
as in, I have romantic feelings towards you, Sophie.
She just blinks rapidly. Huh? And her face starts turning red. And you hear from outside the door, "Ha!" The stranger's standing there laughing at her, ball pointing.
Those was in his face.
And everybody's in here, right? Hearing this.
Yes.
Except
Yeah.
for Will, maybe.
We are pretending to not notice, but yes.
I'm actually looking at items, so I would be in there. I'm just looking at items that are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mina whistles, like just walking around trying to find the donkey, trying to pretend this isn't happening.
Yep. Yep.
Investigation to find the donkey.
Oh god.
And yeah, Sophie looks just surprised by what you said, and then here, the donkey is right behind Mina this entire time.
Nice.
But yeah, as soon as you say that, she's baffled, and then the laughing from outside by the stranger just pointing at her, getting her pissed off, and she magically slams the door shut. Only
makes
to then
sense.
realize that all of you get shunted out.
Oh
Wait, that didn't happen last time she did that.
She
no!
left it open. Just a little bit.
Ah, okay.
I did
All
specify.
right, should we roll who goes on, who's on bottom, and who's up top?
Sure.
D20s, guys.
D20s.
All right, I'm 3. Well,
Just roll for it.
yeah.
Will and Cole are at the bottom. With then Kofu in the middle, and then Mina and Felicia at the top.
Um,
I'm just gonna
while they're
look
on
at
top,
people.
Cole will just start doing push-ups with all the extra weight.
Will cannot because he is exhausted.
Yeah.
What
Will.
just happened?
Will. Your life flashes before you, and memories of you being killed by women crosses your mind as you're being pressed down and can't
Well,
breathe.
if that's the case, that's a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Kofu just gets off the pile. Looks like
Ooh.
1,000 yard stare.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I know I'm into women, but I don't think this is what I meant.
Yeah.
That was a bad idea. What just happened? Oh my god.
Mina tries to wriggle out of the pile.
Yeah. The stranger is literally on the ground, rolling around laughing so hard it hurts.
Hey.
Crying.
Kofu's walking through the forest.
I'm going after Kofu.
Yeah. And he tries to scream out that he's not laughing at you, Kofu. He tries.
He tries.
Yeah. To be clear and to be fair, metagame above table. He was totally laughing at Sophie.
Fair enough.
God, so we have to wait an entire day.
Yep.
What is this, a K-drama? Goddamn.
Yeah, I know, right?
I genuinely
Well,
thought you were going to wait until we were all leaving to broach that subject.
I mean,
Well,
It's
I'm
Mina
can you
looks
help
like
him
she's
get off
about,
me?
Mina looks like she's about to say something racist, and then she doesn't.
fair.
Character
But
growth.
we all know.
She is hiding in her hood. She's crying a little.
Felicia is just gonna go after her and just kind of like scoop her up and be like, "Nope, I got you.
No, let me go.
Hey, that was brave.
Brave and stupid.
I don't think that poor ending was at all your. I just kind of look over at the stranger. I obviously I can't speak for her, but I think you're pretty cool, and I think she was flustered, and then with the stranger laughing at her,
Yeah.
that wasn't
Yeah.
on you.
Felicia, I have some sad
That's
news.
it.
The mask is laughing.
Yeah.
Just needed to say it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Tofu, that's
And I
the
just kind
main
of
point.
ignore it.
You,
What is the main point?
Sophie wasn't the one laughing.
Mhm.
She also didn't seem disgusted. She seemed surprised.
Well, now I'm gonna have to wait a fucking day to.
I mean, she literally shut the door in our faces.
The stranger's face.
She shut the door in one person's face.
I think this was a will moment, so you're lucky she didn't kill you.
Mina.
She is shoving her face into the ground now.
Mhm.
What?
The stranger, while still wheezing from laughing so much, will try to come up to Kova, pat her on the back. Still giggling.
Buddy, I think you
I'm-
did enough harm today.
I'm
Kova.
going to target the stranger with the. Oh wait, can I only do it once a day?
Yeah, once a
Or
day.
is it? Ah, dang it.
Yeah, he's
If I
gonna.
could, I would target him with the thing again.
Oh yeah.
Because then it's like uncut, like it's a not pleasant version of laughing.
Oh yeah.
I
He's
would want to do that, but I can't. Ah.
he's gonna whisper to Kofu. Kofu. No one has ever confessed to her before.
She melts. She evaporates. She's a solid liquid now.
Yeah. I mean, she's still a virgin after 200 years. He just laughs his ass off as he rolls around.
You are too, so you're not one to talk.
No, I'm not. Haha.
Yeah, no, he's not.
How do you know? Anyway.
Ask his mother.
Oh man, you fucked the queen? Oh man, I feel bad for you.
Wait, what? No! And she sent your mom, damn it! I mean,
I'm so confused.
All I know is I remember seeing you get rejected by that one stripper.
hey! That doesn't mean that all of them rejected me. Just most.
You know,
Only the ugly one.
all of this is ruining curry night.
Yeah, I agree.
The curry was amazing. Nothing can ruin the curry. It was amazing and you know it.
I'm continuing to drink my booze.
What booze?
The booze you gave me.
Oh, okay. Anyways.
Well, I guess I'll prepare for the ritual.
Yeah. The stranger's gotta take out a blanket and wrap Kofu in it. Wrap the Kofu pole in it.
You know,
We have the second watch, Mina.
Oh, right. But I was just.
Where am I? Where have you put me?
You're
What
here.
watch am I on?
Yeah.
Your pick.
Damn
1 or 3.
Well, going for the third watch killed me last time.
You didn't die.
I'll stick with it.
Sure.
Why not?
You didn't take the last watch. Last time you took the second watch. Third watch, you're like, oh, if you want to go eat, you can. Ah, I'm fine. You just
Yeah,
happened
I
to
would
start
say
waking
that
up
was
and got a grip of hell.
I would say that my watch was the last watch we were safe in.
Fair.
Hey, only thing is you're lucky it wasn't worse, and I didn't lose. I lost concentration.
Mm.
It was pretty damn bad for me. I was useless the entire fight.
Hey, I mean to say,
You
I'm
alive.
sorry, but you are the scariest one.
Why?
Not the healer that was keeping everyone alive.
The healer
3d6
that can
at
heal with healing word is scary. Mina, when she gets the spell ready and goes all out, she's scary. But Cole, he just snap finger and he is in it and he can wreck stuff.
Nice.
E.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
see her on Kofu.
Take a full.
Yeah.
That's why I had to have her go first, because they had to leave.
Gotcha.
Well,
Did I
Cole,
manage to deliver the curry?
Mhm. Yes. You went there, carrying it and putting it down while she started confessing, and then you went, oh.
oh no.
Things have been set in motion that cannot be undone.
Yep.
Turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, stop!
Ha! I have the power to control time! I ain't doing it!
That was my last character.
Chronomancy! Sorry.
Yeah.
That was my last character. He was obsessed with fucking with people's rolls.
Mina will say to Beliti, Feliti, would you like to maybe try to speak to Alistray as well?
But then who's taking first watch?
Oh yeah, that's true. But Mina asks anyway.
I'll take first watch if you need someone on first watch instead.
No, it's just okay. So, Feliti, at least from the books I've read, like she is a lot like her. I mean, Feliti reminds me of her. So I was just wondering, maybe you maybe want to say something to her as well.
Got enough celestial goddess things happening already. Sorry. Yeah, I appreciate it. But I think that's more your thing,
Okay. Could you maybe you're good at dancing, so but just before I go do the ritual and stuff, like could you suggest a dance? Maybe I should do that birthday dance.
No, yeah. No. Again, I think it's that this is between you and Illustrate.
No, I mean that you're not listening. I don't. If you don't want to come, that's fine. It's just. Could you like give me some pointers to the dance? I think I have to do the dance well. I don't know how this works. It's almost like we are
I don't
rolling
either.
some sort of dice, and I'm asking maybe if you help me right now that I could get advantage on that roll.
How about this? Feedy does first watch, gives you a little pipe up before your watch or our watch. That way you feel confident and do it right.
Okay, yeah, that could probably work. I'm just thinking
Yeah,
logically here. I'm supposed to
Yeah,
do a
that's fine.
dance,
We
so
can do
I'm
that.
asking.
We can do that, Mina. That's fine.
Okay, I just thought it made sense.
I'm roll con save if I pass out. I'm out. After I say that, I am out.
Just keels over.
Yeah.
But I guess we tuck in and
Yeah.
get ready.
There we go. Just where are you sleeping? Setting up any spells, any camps? What are you doing?
I guess we'll stay inside.
I mean,
That's
couldn't
not
Felicia
so
literally
great.
cast the hut at the door and then people can't enter or something? Isn't that?
Yeah, that's true.
You guys will be able to
Mhm.
enter if you're inside of it.
Yeah, when I cast it, yeah. Yeah, and that way I can see out when I'm taking my watch.
Mhm.
Here, I'll move towards the door. I'll just like be in the doorway there.
Remember that when you aim it, you should be in the center of 4 squares.
Paul, get down here, else it won't work on you.
Is that right?
Almost. But not
Yeah,
quite.
it just that's what it does each
It's supposed
time.
to be in the corner of 4 ones.
Yeah. Because I don't think it gives me that option when I cast it initially, but I can always move it afterwards.
Yeah. The stranger will not be staying inside. Mary
Mhm.
will.
And
And
Jack.
yeah, she will carry Jack out
Mhm.
from the cart. I'm just gonna bring the token. When it doesn't freeze. But yeah, there we go. Jack. And Kofi will also be inside. The stranger and Bright Eye are gonna be in this corner. There we go. So, Felicia, you're taking first watch, correct?
Yes.
Everyone else is going to sleep. Then I'm gonna need a perception check from you.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm on Jack for some reason. I was like, I don't have a +8 to perception. What? No. Hey,
Woo!
I am watching.
Well, damn. As you're sitting watching out, I'm gonna move Cole since she's sitting in the
Hmm.
opening. She will need a bit of space to wiggle and move, so I will move that.
Paul just drags me over to the side.
Yeah. But as you're looking out, it's a quiet evening. There is the movement of the fans of the windmill, the rushing of the water, but it's quiet and it's calm. But there's this ever so faint noise above you.
I look up.
You see a bush on top of the dome.
What?
With a pair of glowing eyes looking down at you.
I just kind of like wave at it.
It rustles.
And then I whisper, "Are you a friend or foe?"
It just blinks.
Are you a friend?
There is no
Okay.
response, but you do also see that it hasn't taken any hostile actions against Bright Eye or the stranger, which are... Well,
Sure.
the stranger is snoring and Bright Eye is just sitting there. Look at the stranger.
I look over at Bright Eye to see if he sees this.
Nope. He's staring right at the stranger and absolutely nothing else.
Can I try and get Bright Eye's attention?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, look, there's a thing.
As Bright
But I
Eye
won't try
turns
and knock him
around,
out.
that thing rolls off. And because this is an opaque dome, Bright Eye can't see it.
Sorry, there was a thing and then it rolled on the other side. I can't leave the dome. I'm
It
not really sure what to do. There's a like bush thing.
it looks confused and then shows with hand signs while still holding the stranger, lifting him up like a rag.
Yeah,
Like, what do you want me to do?
Keep like go around to the other side.
Dai nods and shrugs as it starts walking around. This thing climbs over to the other side.
And then I'm like frantically motioning. No, back.
It goes around
We-
and it switches
Do we
sides
all,
too. All
do
of
I
you are
hear
asleep.
this? I mean,
She isn't loud enough to wake all of you. She was saying that she was quiet about it.
I was very
I'm talking about Bright Eyes moving.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
you.
He is
To be fair,
surprisingly and shockingly quiet.
To be fair, Will is also very exhausted. So it would make sense if he's just all tuckered out.
Mhm.
I think she just kind of was like, okay, never mind. It seems to be moving away from you every time. So never mind. Thank you though. Give the thumbs up.
He doesn't see it. Just shrugs and sits back down. One thing that you would have noticed, Felicia, as this thing rolled,
Mhm.
are hands that reach out and grab on to the dome as it climbs over. And it climbs over the dome, over the walls, remaining out of view. And currently
Mhm.
it is about 2 foot off the ground, sticking to the dome. And then you hear psoo, kind of a very light ptoo sound as a bone falls on the ground.
Are you the thing that's been following us? The bones?
I can't believe it took this long for someone to roll a nat 20 on this.
Really?
Yeah.
And everybody has been blaming, thinking it's Mina, even Cole today.
Yep.
Mina, is there something you want to tell us about those bones? Mina has not done anything.
Susie get very like excited. Are you? So you're the one. Who are you?
Climbs up to the center and looks down. It, cocks its head, question mark, baller.
Yeah.
But you realize that it can't see inside because of the opaque dome.
Sure. I mean, it hasn't hurt anyone.
Yeah. It walks around in a few circles like a dog and then
Mhm.
plops down in the center.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna dismiss the tiny head.
You can't
Yeah.
do that unless you dispel it or walk outside.
I mean, I can walk outside of it. I can just like stick a hand outside of it and it'll go away.
Plop! And it just panics and falls down.
Can I try and catch him?
Yeah, you can. Make a
Athletics?
athletics. You're trying to grapple.
I'm not trying to grapple. I'm trying to catch.
Yeah.
That's different. So, athletics or
Athletics.
okay. Yeah, sounds about right.
You catch it.
Oh, wow.
You,
It's very funny.
you manage to catch it. And as you
The
do,
two.
Mhm.
it unravels. Into a humanoid form.
Kill him with fire.
I mean, that would be what I would kill things with, yes. In general.
You're holding a 3.8 foot tall humanoid.
That's
That is
a
just
non-American trying to say imperial units. Sorry.
yeah, it's really short, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it just looks up at you with his really wide smile. Its lips go really far to the side. And you notice that it has cat-like eyes.
You're... So, who are you?
Meh.
Can you speak common?
Meh.
Oh, God.
I'll try primordial.
You
Can
see
you
that
speak
it has a tail that starts wagging. Except the tail doesn't have any fur on it, and all of the tiny little leaves seems to be part of its hair, but they are fading back into regular hair.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice that their skin, even though it's dark and you're relying on dark vision, is multicolored, like there are splotches.
Oh, we lost Cole.
Oh,
Um,
and for clarity, they look androgynous, if I dare mention
Mhm.
it.
Also, when did Vicious Mockery get on my spell list?
Oh, you know, halal stuff.
I kind of figured. I was like looking at him like, wait a second, I didn't choose that.
Well, you did know.
Apparently.
I mean, what better way to honor halal than to kill a bad guy
No, that's
with
fair.
vicious mockery?
It's very fair. I'll try again. Okay, I might be able to understand you now. Can you say something again?
Meh. Did you use comprehend languages?
Yes.
It is.
That's,
Does it have somatic components?
yes.
You would have to let go with one hand, at the very least.
That's fine.
Yep, they just sit down on the ground, almost like a dog.
Sure.
And when they say meh,
And
it's not a language.
Mhm.
And you're back, Cole.
Um,
yeah.
yeah, I'm getting there, Mina.
I mean, but then again, we don't even know if it's.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't know what you're up
To be fair to you, we don't know if it's even animal. Is she speaking or it is speaking?
They.
It walks up to you and literally, like a cat or a dog, bumps into your leg and then bends around and starts climbing up on your back.
Hi. Yes.
They're forcing a piggyback ride.
Yes.
And chewing your hair.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. That's valid. Although I think Fleety has textured hair, so she probably isn't a big fan of that. Yeah. But I think at this moment she's like, okay, I normally wouldn't let this happen, but um, uh, what do you want?
Glances over your shoulder, just blinking. Meh.
I don't know what you mean. Can you
Just,
talk common at all?
just looks at you confused. And then suddenly turns its head 180 degrees.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Looking outside before going back on the ground and starting poking Cole.
Oh
Oh,
God! Oh no!
don't do that. Don't.
Moves over and starts poking Will.
Okay, that one's okay. Well, because his watch is next, so like it's not as big a deal.
Oh yeah. Then starts poking Jack.
Oh, he's not gonna wake up unless.
Pokes
Nope,
Mary.
don't do her. nope, 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 nope. So I
Pokes
think I'm just like
Kofu.
chasing them around a little bit, just like nope, 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 nope.
Pokes Mina.
Ah, stop it. I was trying to sleep, Feliti.
That
Mwah.
wasn't me.
What?
You have a face an inch, a few centimeters away from your face, just staring you right in the eyes.
What?
Mina is like groggy. She doesn't know. Well, like she wakes up like a little bit, like just staring right into this creature's eyes.
Oh, Mina, you can speak animal stuff. So this is what's been leaving the bones.
Mina like as the DM said, it's like right in her face. So she's like trying to listen while not trying to freak out.
Yeah. They don't seem to mean us harm. So, because they've been here
Opens
the
their
whole time.
mouth filled with rows and rows of sharp teeth in a big
Feliti.
smile. Only Mina sees this. As Melita says, means no harm.
Yeah.
Mina tries to go for like what Felicity's saying, and tries to remain calm, and like we also like whispers loudly back.
Okay. And you want me to speak to it?
Then he suddenly
Oh,
turns
I
his
can.
head 180 degrees and looks at Feliti. Without moving the rest of its body.
Yeah. Okay. Don't love that.
Big smile.
Mina will try to speak with it, I guess. Well, she'll just say, "What'd she say?"
Uh, are you the one that has been eating our food?
Then turn his head back to you.
It turns the head back.
No! It
Oh.
didn't move, it's just looking at Feliti at the moment. You see the back of its
You
head.
respond to her. I don't know what she said.
I don't know if it's working. You know how my abilities are. I don't know if how they trigger.
Why are they looking at me like that?
Why? Okay, I'll ask. I'll. Wah, wah, wah.
It turns its head and looks at you in confusion. And tilts its
Mina
head.
would be say, "Why are you looking at her like that?"
Just cocks their head, looking confused. Like a dog. One of their ears just flops a little bit.
I'm not even sure it understands what I'm saying, Feliti.
Climbs on
Oh,
top
no.
of Cole, poking him.
Nope. I try to like. I try to pick them up again.
You pick them up like
no,
a cat.
Cole's going to grab it like a teddy bear and roll over.
It just accepts it and actually starts purring.
No.
Feliti, you notice something in the back of their neck. You do realize that the things that they are wearing are rags of clothes.
Sure.
Saying that a skirt isn't quite right, a kilt isn't right either, but they are wearing simple rags across their waist and something like an open back kind of shirt, kind of rags, without
Oh, shit.
sleeves or shoulders. But you see at the back of their neck there is text of some sort. And because you have comprehend language,
Yeah, I can. If I'm
you can roll
touching
Arcana,
the thing, I can. Mhm.
and you can easily touch if you would like. It doesn't
Yeah.
resist.
Since Mina is focused on the situation, you can add a D4 as well.
I might not need it, but I will anyway.
Just in case.
That changes the result.
Nice! I mean, a 25 is
Nice.
pretty good.
First of all,
That's about as well as I could possibly have done.
yeah, you can also roll. This would be a straight intelligence check with advantage, and you get to add a d4 to this.
Okay. Ability check.
Because you definitely get information, but whether or not you
Oh
have.
gosh.
I
Well,
Well, it was
I
a
did
4.
disadvantage for some reason.
4 plus 2
Did
plus 4. So 10.
yeah. 10.
Okay. You find letters that are old archaic letters.
Mhm.
T, E, R. And then the rest are jumbled. And then there is a part of text below. There's several lines. But the part that you can make out after looking at it and trying to just figure it out. Dispel hazard cataclysmic.
What?
Dispel hazard cataclysmic.
Okay.
And it's currently just resting while stretching like a cat stretches on top of coal while being hugged.
Mhm. I'm gonna wake up the stranger.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah,
This seems above our pay grade.
a little bit. Stranger, Mad Major Calamity, wake up. We need you.
Why?
I point over to the creature.
The fuck is that?
That's my question right now. It says on its back, it's like doesn't speak common or any language. But it said like there's words on the back, and it said something about dispel cataclysmic something. Um, this seems like something you would know more about than the rest of us. Know more. Oh, it's the thing that's been leaving the bones.
Oh. He pats Bright Eye, who sighs, and the tiny little wing starts flapping to fly over all the sleeping people.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we have here? No. And he's going to roll a Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Silver barbs.
You're not awake.
And then an intelligence check with advantage. Okay, and he goes, huh. TER dash dispel hazard cataclysmic. And he just stops mid-sentence. Slowly raises his head and looks at you, Feliti. What did you do?
I just saw it. It was a bush, and now it's a thing.
And as you all look back down at it, it's indeed a bush. Cole is hugging a bush.
Mhm.
With tiny little eyes poking out, glowing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's purring.
Mm-hmm. So, do you know what it is?
He looks down and looks back up. Do you really want me to tell you?
Yeah, kinda.
Yes, goddammit.
Looks at Kofu, Jack, Mary, and everyone else who is asleep. Well, just tomorrow.
No,
Let's deal with this tomorrow.
no,
Taps.
no.
Right, nope. It's too late for
You
this.
already, you are on our shit list right now because of what you did earlier. So you better tell us now.
Yeah,
Do I wake up from the Mina talking like that?
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fairly certain.
Mina raises her voice.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna end the session with everyone being woken up in the middle of the night.
Okay.
So it really took a nat 20, huh? That's
Yeah.
really funny. That's
Yeah.
so funny.
I've rolled really high a lot of
Yeah.
times with.
Yeah, he needed a nat 20.
That's so funny. Well, now we at least have part of that mystery solved.
Oh, yeah, there is one last thing. I almost missed it.
Uh-huh.
TER, the dashes and the numbers, without those rows. TER, jumble numbers, and below that, in large letters that are easily readable, KAZ, as in Cas,
Huh.
written
Okay.
as such.
Okay.
So small letters above,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
TER, and
Well,
then bunch of random numbers, Cas, and then dispel, hazard, I think not jazzard, hazard, cataclysmic.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the correct one because I couldn't copy that text. And then there is some more writing below that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
And this
Blame
is
me
the...
now.
Hey. As he jumps out, he says that. Brilliant.
Yep.
You have managed to make 4 roles that have long-standing events and things that are now intertwining.
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing, the giant, and 2 others.
Oh.
oh god.
Boy.
Yeah. And Cole, that 3, huh?
Hmm.
That's the reason why it's 4.
Oh. Yay.
I don't know. I disconnected for most of all of that.
Yeah. Felipe caught this thing with a nat 20, managed to catch it, and it turned into a humanoid androgynous form that is about 3.8 feet tall, and seems to be able to climb on walls, have shape-shifting abilities, and the text written in the back of its neck, which is TER, bunch of jumble letters.
Numbers.
Yeah, and below that, large letters, KEZ, and below that, dispel, hazard, cataclysmic.
Yeah.
And then some more text below that, but they haven't figured out.
The stranger was just like, nope, not dealing with that right now. That's a morning problem. That's essentially what happened.
Yeah. And then Mina was realistically, understandably, very validatedly upset about that. And now
Yeah.
everyone's gonna be woken up. Which is why we ended the session with that, because everyone should probably be here for this.
Yeah, and it's almost our time anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Right, I am going to go then because
Yep.
this
I should
signal
go
is
as
getting
well.
worse.
Mm-hmm.
Take care, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow, Dion.
Yep. You as well.
We are on tomorrow, aren't we?
Tomorrow or the 28th. No, 29th. Which reminds me, while I'm here, I forgot to do this at the beginning of the session. I am getting the keys on the 28th, so next week on Friday. I'm getting the keys to the place I'm moving to.
Nice.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Just before my birthday.
But yeah, I'm
Yep,
going to get
44
that.
on the 1st.
Oh, nice. I'm going to get the keys earlier in the day, so it shouldn't interfere with the session.
For sure.
But just as a heads up.
If it does,
yeah.
So I was just gonna bring up, I'm fairly certain it's 98% chance that it won't interfere in any way, but I should bring it up just as if.
Oh, and also, thank you for
not a
letting us
problem.
know.
Yeah. Oh, one small thing I just want to say. This here bush is one of the characters I played in a previous campaign.
Oh, really?
It is one
Oh.
of my longest running characters in the first long-term campaign I ever played.
Okay. Changeling, I'm guessing.
No, it's not a changeling.
Uh,
Interesting. All right. Well, I will see you all next week.
Yeah.
yeah.
See you next week.
Yep. Take care,
Bye.
everyone. Bye.
You too.
Yeah.
So how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine.
Hmm.
First one.
Been saving my voice and resting it as much as possible because I've been having to talk about service providers and contracts and stuff like that because moving. It's apparently
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot
yeah,
more
yeah.
work than I expected.
Oh yeah, that can be a bitch.
Hmm.
All that stuff. Getting all that